Okay, hi everybody. Sorry about all that. Just a lot's breaking this morning. But hopefully fine now. I think I finally managed to get that going live tweet to send as well. Just it's completely broken on my phone. So I'm gonna have to fix that later. Let's see who we've got in chat. Very sorry for keeping you all waiting. I know it's been like an hour and a half today. We got Core, Dr. Atomic, Wriggle, Captain 2, Nova, Orky, Sir Laxington, Bob, Smokey, Frazen, Goblin, Troy, Chad, RG, would you like to know? Shell, welcome, welcome. Yes, it is also, silly warm in here today, so I do apologize if we are a sweaty mess. The aircon is just doing nothing this morning. Hi, Lena, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Your birthday's coming soon. You getting excited? Yes, we need one to fight the heat. That is definitely true. Oof. We need a stream in the polar ice caps, I think. In order to cool off. Oh my goodness, okay. So we have double script and double mutation still in game. And we are just a few days away from seasons in Diablo. So there's a lot happening this week. You eating brekkie, got bacon, baked beans, and a toasted Turkish bread, and a bacon frat. That sounds like a pretty lovely breakfast, that. You can't sleep because of the heat either? No! Yeah, it's definitely made it harder to get a good night's sleep, hasn't it? And I heard, you know, Europe's been having quite a few heat waves, right? There we go. Put a little bit more ammo in there, and we're immediately heavy. But it might just be because we haven't taken things yet. You heated up the planet on purpose, so Shell would not be able to sleep and would have to hang out. An ingenious plan. We need some more glowing meat. So we'll go get that first, I think, before we start looking at our...
Aww, Gary.
I didn't realize I had that on so loud. Hi. Hi, Kimoji. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're... Wow. Yeah, that really got me, that. Because I was testing the audio earlier. Because for some reason, every time there's a Windows update, it messes with my audio drivers. And it'll reset settings, it'll stop NVIDIA from picking up the microphone. Sometimes the sound's lower than it should be. So I bumped up the volume. Okay. I'm gonna pick up some pastry. Oh, free pastries! Nice. I was actually running out, so that's perfect timing. Sadly, I feel like not keeping the streaming PC up could potentially be worse. As it may stop it from working with certain OBS updates as well. Though often it just sort of happens when I turn the PC off. And in the morning I'm like, oh, it did an update. Thanks for telling me, computer. The rest of my family are in Missouri until next week. Oh, so you got kind of like the place to yourself, a little bit of quiet. You got any plans, or are you just gonna chill while they're gone? Got some iced tea too. Guess it's warm. I'm kind of like, it's a little bit cooler in Korea right now than it is in Japan. So I'm a little bit worried about the heat over there and how my British body's gonna handle that. Like, am I just gonna step off the plane and just, like, faint?
Civilization is being rebuilt.
It's too warm! Yes, it's been consistently 30s over there. Oh, why is he not? There we go. You didn't want to give me the goodies. You like it when it's quiet. Quiet is nice. I guess we go get our XP, right? From Path. On Tuesday this week, we've got a few things we have to go out and do just to prep for the trip on Sunday. If we get back before 6 p.m., then it's fine. I don't have to adjust the stream schedule time. But if we get back kind of late, I might have to adjust the stream to a little bit of a later start. But I will let you know on sort of Tuesday what's happening there. Just an FYI that it might happen. Because we got a few errands to run. Turtle, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Let's pick up those. The worst thing is that you turning on the computer makes it, oh no. If you got one of those computers, it's also just kind of like an oven. Great in the winter. Not so great in the summer. Yeah, the streaming PC is the same. It's just sort of burns the whole room in the summer. 19 in there. Yeah, I know, it's alright, yeah, so that's the super short one. We're just there for 2 days, well, a day and a half, really. That's my Sunday. So that's a Saturday stream for everybody else. So there'll be a Friday stream for you guys, but not a Saturday, Sunday. And then we'll be back on the usual Tuesday for the Fallout Summer Camp event. I got 1 loaf of Turkish bread and a loaf of sourdough with black olives in it. Ooh, nice choices. We need a little bit more. Oh, it's the antlers. I was trying to figure out what they were wearing on their head. But they were moving so fast I couldn't see. August, I think. So next month. Probably after the patch, because there's supposed to, fingers crossed, be some more update, some more, updates to the, yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say, updates to the prize pool. Is what's supposed to happen. Hey, how you doing? You offered him on Wish. Not that that much. We must. Oh, poor guy. I wonder if they get hassled a lot, if they have a resemblance. I think having a resemblance to any sort of public figure can be probably pretty rough. Maybe more so if they're perceived quite negatively. Oh, he's already here. We didn't need the rest. Okay. Got our additional XP there, which will be nice for the the weekly score. Model weapon, kill a Snally, kill a Scorched. Okay, collect a teapot. That's a new one. First we're gonna Snallies. Yeah, people think I'm Brad Pitt all the time. That's what back maybe not these days as much anymore, but back in the day, like a white guy who doesn't look like Brad Pitt would get told like he looks like Brad Pitt over here. It's the only resemblance is that they're both white. That's it. So I used to get Emma Watson a lot because she's British and white.
Have yourself
and
a
I'm also
fine
British
day.
and white. Therefore, I'm Emma Watson. Hugh Jackman, Ryan Gosling, other various celebrities. I mean, I suppose if you look like Hugh Jackman or Ryan Gosling, that wouldn't be too bad. You only know one. There should be dotted around, but yeah, I think a lot of people are at the giant teapot because there's probably some down there. Queen? Okay. Lucas, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. It's just teapot that we need, right? Helps if I type in 76 too, because otherwise I just get pictures of teapot. There's definitely quite a few dotted around. Oh yeah, we got lots. 14 at Palace of the Winding Path. 4 in the buildings around Havelsha. 2 around Appalachian Antiques. Dolly Sods in the Ranger Cabin in the house west. It's not very specific. There is one in the gift shop at the Teapot House, but I think everybody and their mother's gonna go to that location, so we'll try Havelsha first. And then if that doesn't work, I'm assuming Palace of the Winding Path will have plenty. So I'll just post that page that has some of the locations there. To help anyone out with that daily. Because, yeah, I think everyone's... everyone on this server went to the Teapot. Now the question is, which houses? We shall find out. Probably not the bookstore. It's probably going to be those down there, I think. Yeah. I was thinking Honey House might, because, like, honey tea. Isn't there usually one? Oh, there's usually one in the window. Right, or... maybe it's gone. There's a house teapot. I don't think that... oh, that counted! Oh, the house teapot counted! Okay. So, house teapot also counts. There's another teapot in... there's free teapots. We got, and don't forget the house one counts, too. So, free dailies in here. That's convenient. Oh, I might as well get my Scorched here. Because there's quite a few. That was only 3, and it said there's 4, so there's got to be another one somewhere, I guess. Or it could just be that it spawns in there, perhaps, and one person took one. Oh no, one in. There's one in the pub, in the kitchen. There might be another one in there if you're lucky to. You found a spot that has a great view. Ah, but it's a little rocky. You get the good view, but it's not flat. Oh, I should probably go down there. Another one in the yellow building too. I think there's actually more than the page said in here. At least around Havelsha. Yes, there's one in that building as well. Plenty. Yeah, I'm on the way. Hey Chili, you rolled a 2-shot fast fire rate perception, a blooded explosive faster reload speed, an executioner critical. Oh, that's not bad. They're not some bad rolls, those. Oh, and she died just as soon as I got here. I was a little bit too late. But not late enough to not get loot. I get the legendary at least. That's, yeah, oh, for first free rolls of the day as well? That ain't bad at all. That's some lottery luck. I'll make it for the next one. Oh, that looks like our Ready Steady Decorate game there. You know, if I do it, it's gonna be like unyielding with rad regen. I will jinx today's luck. Well, that is what I do. Ah, the bloodied and AP part is nice. The blocking is a shame. I feel like not many people block with the chainsaw. Usually something's dead before you get the chance to. You want unyielding with rad regen? What are you planning? Hi, Goldfinger. Thank you so much for paying forward that gift you got from Wriggleton there. To Salamin there. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. How you doing today, Goldfinger? I hope you're doing fantastic. Got a little bit munchkin hype in chat there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How has your weekend been so far? I think it's Saturday for you guys, right? Oh, it looks like they've gone. Yep, no dresses. Yeah, the blooded explosive one's gonna be really nice. Wow, yeah, no, we were saying the other day, yeah, that it's been a long time, right? I don't, when did we get partner? 2019? I streamed about a year before that. So I guess since 2018 we've been streaming. Which is crazy. Feels like it was only yesterday. You'll sell it because I use the blade faster. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I prefer the faster fire rate to the explosive too. Yeah. Just a preference. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you came roughly around when we got partners, so that sounds about right, that. That sounds about right. Cripple, robe, protection or robe. Okay, we can do that, really. Oh, mutant hound. No, I have to eat those. I want to eat those. Stealing my mutant hound chops. I think a reason why they're bringing that out is because people were asking for an easier way to make videos of, like, camp builds. And because they do a lot of camp contests, it just makes sense to have, like, a free cam photo mode kind of going on there. What we need next is, like, what Cyberpunk has, where you can adjust the lighting for photos. That's something I'd really like, because it's not only helpful for, like, your build videos, but also if you're, like, taking some footage of your character, or you're taking a picture of your character. I'd love, like, some light adjustment. So you don't have to set up the lights everywhere. Just to get, like, a really good, you know, photo. Or if you're taking a picture of a friend, have to wear a mining hat. That's my trick for... if you're taking a picture of somebody else, right? I think I got some in here. You put one of these mining helmets on and you put the light on like this. And you take a picture of him that way. Especially if the lighting's... You see how much better the light... How much better it looks when you've got that out. The only problem is your head moves a little bit. But it works. I'll go to the robot in here. That might be a good example. He's already got quite a lot of... Is there anyone who wants to come to my camp and just be a test dummy for me? So I can show the difference. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, because I want to eat them. They're mine! Hi, Arrow! Hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going? And Goldfinger, thank you so much! Oh my goodness, for the 5 gifted... Oh, oops, sorry about that. That's not the right button. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs there! To Drowning, to Jokery, to Ember, Mel, and Megalyn, welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges there as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Where's my kazoo? Thank you. That is very kind of you. We are only 4 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Okay, I'm gonna use Captain 2 because he's here, and so without the light, look at how terrible this photo is gonna be. It's gonna be a really bad photo because there's just like no lighting. But if we go over here with our mining helmet, might have to get a bit closer. If you're at camp, obviously you can just build a light, but this is for, like, if you're out and about with your friend and you want some light in your photos, you just gotta find the right angle and the right distance. You can get a much better, clearer photo there, see? Just by using the mining helmet. We were just going back in time for a second, and you see, that's the head moving. And then boom, we got a lovely picture of Captain 2 there. Yeah, obviously if you want to be in the photo, yeah, maybe setting up a camp if you can in the place and then putting the, like, studio light down as a way, but if you can't put a light down or a camp, then, yeah, that's where I feel like photo mode lighting would come into play. Cyberpunk does it really well, and you can adjust it kind of the way you want. It's the one thing they did in their photo mode that I felt like we were missing. So I feel like that would be the next step. Because it'd be useful for the camp videos as well. But yeah, the power armor helmets work too for that. I feel like the head probably moves less in the power armor, maybe. Might actually be a bit better. I need me hat. There we go. Oh, that one's really bright. It just works. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I was running out of some of those. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, no, you're nice and awesome. Alrighty. What? I don't think I see what you see. Model weapon. Oh, we can do that super easily. The Snallygaster's Toxic Larrys are dead already. What? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. You've been debating for a while to play 76. You played Free 4 in Vegas. We're playing solo. So you can play solo or you can play with other players. The main place where you'll see other players will be at events. The good thing that you don't have to worry about anymore is PvP is pretty much optional. There's no slap damage anymore. It used to work a little bit like Grand Theft Auto. It doesn't anymore. Workshops are PvP zones though, so if you take a workshop, someone could come in and boop you. If you get wanted as well, someone can kill you, but that's kind of easily avoidable. Outside of that, yeah, you can turn pacifist on so you don't accidentally start PvP with someone. So I think that side's easy to avoid if it's something you're not interested in. I do recommend joining public teams, though. People do this purely for the bonuses. So, for example, a casual team, you get extra intel, which gives you extra XP. So you don't even have to engage with the players you're in a team for, because most people are going to be in that team on a random server just because they want the buff. You'll see most doing casual because of the XP bonus. So I definitely recommend utilizing those still. But yeah, outside of events, really, it's pretty easy to avoid people if that's what you prefer. Most of the quests are solo anyway. The multiplayer for those isn't great. It's kind of, you end up kind of doing the main quest on your own anyway, I find. So yeah, quest-wise, you're good. Most places are going to be instanced in terms of quests. So, you know, players won't really be able to join you in there anyway unless they're in your team. Silos are not instant, so when you're launching a nuke, other players could come in. Usually they don't, if they see someone there. That's like an exception to like some of the places that aren't instanced. West Tech, one of the leveling places, is instanced now. So you don't have to fight people for the mutants and the XP in there, which is nice. And it resets pretty fast. Yeah, vault raids are gone, yeah. So, they were here very briefly. And now we have daily ops and expeditions. Daily ops are kind of like dungeons. Expeditions are more like raids. The nice thing is you've joined at a time where they removed all the requirements to do the expeditions. We used to have to do like these daily quests that were really tedious to get fuel and then we'd go on the expedition. Now you can just go to the expedition. You don't need any fuel. So that's great. Really, really easy and straightforward now. You've been playing Commando lately. You rolled a bloody crit, reload speed handmade, and it shreds. Oh, nice. I still like handmaids, even though fixes are a bit stronger. Handmaids just sound more like a rifle, whereas fixes have this, like, toy gun sound. Handmaids have some really nice skins, too. Oh yeah, collect a teapot. There's loads in Havelsha. The Honey House, the Yellow House, and the pub all have teapots, so super easy to get. Everyone's been going to the giant teapot, so I feel like it's going to be gone there. So yeah, just go to Havelsha, because there's so many. So many teapots. Oh yeah, skulls, teddy bears, gnomes. A gnome's a pretty good one. Collect gnomes. There's a nice gnome spot in the ash heap as well. Rats when eating. No, I think there's still a card for that. They got rid of negative effects when eating. You know, if you don't, so if you don't eat, the negative effects you used to get, they're gone. You only get positive effects from eating and drinking now. Whereas in the past, you'd get the negative if you didn't drink, and then the positive if you were like well fed, well hydrated. But yeah, there is a card. Hang on, so I can show you that. Combat rifle lately. Yeah, that's the one that has the same skins as the fixer, right? So I think it might be an endurance. I don't use it myself. Oh, not for diseases. Lead, I think it might be, yeah. Oh, take less. But, oh yeah, so 3 stars. You can just take this on and off when you're eating, so you don't have to have it on all the time. Literally just while you're eating and drinking, put it on and then take it off after. And yeah, 3 star known. So, lead belly for that one. In endurance. But yeah, also feel free to check out our guides too. We've got beginner guides, returning player guides, farming guides, build guides to help you kind of ease into the game. I do think because you played Fallout 4, it is going to be easier to ease into it. Combat-wise, it feels more similar to 4 than the older games. And the controls are really similar too. One thing you might notice is 76 does feel a little smoother than Fallout 4. So when you do end up going back to Fallout 4, it may feel weird. For me, it felt like everything was slower in Fallout 4, and I think a big part of that was due to like the mutations in this game, because they just make you so fast and you can jump so high. But if you ever do go back to Fallout 4 at some point and you end up missing a few things from 76, there are a lot of mods on Nexus that implement a lot of the good changes from 76 into Fallout 4. So bless the modders. Like even mutations, there's a mod for that where it'll work very similar to this game, where you can get them through like taking rad damage, or you can purchase serums and learn how to craft them. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Yeah, part of the experience, of course. Yes, oh my goodness, yeah, because in New Vegas, it's quite slow, right? Yeah, I think Fallout 3 was the same. I think we didn't really get it until 4, right? 91. It's gonna take a caddy booster. I'm very happy to help. Yeah, if you have any more questions at any point, or you're like, oh, what's this, what's that? Feel free to ask. We are very happy to help here. Usually, if I don't know the answer, chat does, because we've got a wide variety of players here who do all kinds of different builds. Some of us prefer power armor, some of us don't like power armor and prefer non-power armor builds. Some of us like meta builds, some of us like it gets the job done builds, some of us like meme builds, some of us like the niche builds. So we got a bit of everything. There were less doggos there. I'll see if there's any outside of West Tech. Yeah, there's a lot of like really nice color mods for the older games as well. But I recommend, especially for like New Vegas and Fallout 3, what's it? I forgot what it's called. Not going for the It's better to get like a kind of like what's it called that I have on here? You know, like how I have that NVIDIA, the G4. I just threw a grenade. How I have the game filter on in this game. Having something similar like that opposed to the one where you've got to get the... Sorry, its name is escaping me, but you've got to like download another program and then there's like a big batch of files that you put into the folder for it. But it does put a little bit of strain on the game. I mean, there are some on Nexus. No, it's just my my brain is the word has escaped me. I know it, but I can't quite reach it yet. I've got to figure out what that word is now, because it's gonna itch away at me. No. It's not a manager. No. It's a visual. EMB. Oh, I knew. Okay, that was it. I knew it began with an E, and so yeah, I recommend avoiding EMBs for the older games because it does tend to really strain it. But there are color overlays you can get instead that honestly work just as well and take far less, put far less stress on it. Yeah, and it's also something that Viva New Vegas mentions as well, which is a really good if you're wanting to just either have a stable base for New Vegas or just follow their mod list. But they do mention that the EMB boosts and EMBs were never like fully finished for New Vegas 2, which is probably another reason why it can cause some performance issues. I feel like those work a lot better on Fallout 4 than they do on the older games. A realistic wasteland lighting. That one's on Nexus, right? Sounds like it might be an EMB. I'm just here for the doggo meat. Oh, I gotta put my card on. Hang on. I'll put Butcher's Bounty on. I'm trying to multitask right now. Oh, wait, no, that one's fine, I think. Yeah, that one's not an EMB, so you're good. That might actually be the same one I used. Probably, though I'd be surprised if it was completely finished. Like, they're still working on Skyblivion, with, I think, what was it, a 2025 release date? Take a long time. Now, there is a mod where you can play Free and New Vegas in the same playthrough. So I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. I don't know what the daily ops are today. I haven't seen it. What is it? Aliens with freezing and toxic. Funky Duds. Funky Duds Day. It's gonna take a while then, I imagine that. Like I said, Sky Oblivion's been, I feel like it's been about a decade they've been working on that. Or however long Skyrim's been out for. Spook them while we're in here, but where are all the doggos? I think they were sneaking. What up there? Alright, we got plenty of that. Oh! Project Paradise is on. Now? Okay, I got you. Date is 16th. So it should be these. There you go. I'll update the command in a second, yeah. We can just use that for now. Should be Alpha Bravo Charlie order. I always miss that announcement about them changing. I never seem to see it. Yeah, this way. We need to cook what we just picked up. Oh, modern weapon. Did we? We already did that. So Snallies I could probably get on another server. Sell mutant ham shots. Okay, we'll sell it and get it back. I think I'm just gonna reroll. Don't produce oil. See if we can get an epic. Hi Doka, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Plant a crop. It's gonna give me an epic and it's gonna be a daily op, isn't it? Oh, that's right! Yeah, I'll check out literature. I keep forgetting they're there. Complete an event while in a team. Okay. 2. Because a while ago, it used to rotate between some different enemies, but now I think it's always Snallygasters there, isn't it? It might have been after Wastelanders that. See if they're still alive here, or if they've been booped. Oh, looks like they're here. Well, some of them are. I can get some glowing meat, too. There's 2 possibly free if the one in the building's still there. So there might be more for the daily. Oh yeah, there's plenty. There's like at least 4. At least 4 there. So plenty left. How did it tongue? Oh right. I was like, how did it tongue me from there? I'm having some triple fast traveling. That's apparently what they claim they fixed the fast travel bug in the PTS. I'll believe it when it's live. Your only reroll for an epic. You got scrap 2 board games. Oh, that's not too bad. Only 2 and it's an epic? Because there's quite a few of those in White Spring. In that toy shop. The support issue problem you had last time required 2 additional agents and said you had to call an advanced team. So what happens usually is when you first contact support, you will usually get an automatic response. After that, you get a person. If they can't fix it, then it goes to the advanced team. You won't get contact back with the first person because you've already been pushed to the advanced team, so that's why. Because they have access to more tools than the standard support do as well. Standard support, really, it's more easy issues, you know, like turn it on and off again. Maybe Project Paradise first if we can. Let's see if it's doable. But yeah, so standard support handle things more like, you know, repair your game files, try reinstalling the game, check your firewall, etc. Usually for any... So for example, if you have a quest that's stuck and someone has to come into the game and cancel it for you because it's not something you can drop, then the advanced team would most likely it'd have to get escalated to them and they could sort it out for you. It just sounds like a little bit of a communication error there then. I don't know exactly what the issue was, and you know, I don't work at support, so I can't really comment on it other than it just sounds like there was a little bit of a communication error there, because obviously I think the advanced team are likely in a completely different place. So it's a lot of back and forth. If they say they close the ticket, then you have to tell the person you're talking to now about it. If you're unable to respond to the original. Rhino, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I do not work at support. Though all my interactions with them have been pretty fine. We've got about 4 minutes left to fill those. Anyone in B? Or is B just being super slow again? $26. Done. Gonna go help with B. Oh, some of these rats have toxic sludge on them. That hasn't been collected. Lucky Mucker. So you're saying you get Dross Toss and the hot dog game just fine, but you're just not getting Lucky Mucker? Because those 3 events do rotate. Hi, Jam. How's it going? I hope you're 32 months
well, I
there.
am
My
here,
goodness.
and that's all it matters.
Wow, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, Kia. How's it go? How are ya? I hope you're good. Sorry, Kaylee. It's Kaylee. Brain no worky today. Thank you for being here, Jam. Alright, gonna go head over to B, because I only saw one person in there before. So I'll go help them out. I have those days too. Mostly actually brain no worky. It's the heat. Oh. Oh, no, it's me. No, it's stupid warm here today. And I think my brain might be melting. But how you been? I hope you've been good. Use it brilliant. Inspector Cluso said there's storms here. Oh, stormy day? We've been having a few storms too, but it's kind of like typhoon season now, so... Oh, it's been super warm there as well. Yeah, we're like really into summer now, aren't we? It's it's just that time of year. Oh god, what happened to Middens? The mega sloth is dead. I don't know where the Deathclaw is either. What happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, they got wrecked. Hi, Kara. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. It is, yeah. Yeah. Rainy, hot, humid weather. The pharmacy cancelled meds for you because they don't want to leave. Because you don't want to... I mean, 96 is pretty... It's pretty, warm. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Working a lot. If you just... where are you going for your summer vacay? Haven't decided yet. That's exciting, though. Was everybody... Because I came to C because earlier no one was in here. Did everyone move to C after finishing the animals? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, kid, Cora said it's really bad, right? You haven't decided. Everything is getting so expensive and the Norwegian crown is weak right now. So you thinking of just going domestically so you don't have to exchange the money. But I'm assuming there's probably a lot of really nice places to go there too, right? It'd be really nice for some volcanoes to release... Wait, what? Why do you want the volcanoes to go boom? But yeah, I didn't even know until this morning that those Canadian fires were still going. Oh jeez, what happened there? It needs to cool down. Right. Oh. You know you can reject the quest, right? For Lucky Mucker. And then take it again, because it's a daily. So you could do this, and then get it back again. Have you tried that? It might sort of reset, because that's really the only thing they can do at support for you too, is reset it like that. But because you can reset it yourself, they'll probably tell you to just do it yourself, my guess is. The only time when they'll go in and reset a quest for you is if it's like a main quest or something you can't reject. You've been listening to the wind shear from the Icelandic volcano all day. Oh, that sounds really relaxing. So no wonder. Yeah. We've got a little mini Osaka trip next weekend, and then in September, we're hoping to go to Tokyo. I haven't had a holiday in 5 years, I think, since 2018, so it'll be the first in a while. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm not too bad. No end in sight. It's crazy that it's gotten so bad, right? Oh, who cares about what now? I guess it kind of was. Yeah, it would have been like 2018, I think. Roughly when yeah, pretty much since I started streaming, I haven't had a holiday. So I'm excited to just get out of the country for a little while. Just go somewhere else for a change. Get a change of scenery is gonna be nice. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaylee as well there. To do for Kaylee and Jam, who also resubbed. There we go. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Welcome back to the family. Oh my goodness. And Jam coming in with the 5 gifted subs there. To Fleet, to Bobo, Queen, Lemon, Aloha. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. We are one away from a chugga hype train there as well. If we get one more contributor who subs, gives subs, or cheers 100 bits, then we can get that hype train going. And we got about 3 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get that started. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I gotta sell that mutant hound meat.
Wanna buy some junk?
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
That's a jump.
Not responsible for your safety.
Thank you so much, Captain 2, for the 1,000 biddies there as well. Pushing us all the way up to level 3 on this hype train. We have unlocked kitty cat treats, so that will kitty cat treats will happen after the next break. And we're currently sitting at 28% with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get to the next level and secure the level 3 hype train emotes for chat there. As always, if we get to 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo. Thank you so much, Jam, for gifting 5 subs to Evelyn, Heat, Stevie, Till, and TX there. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges. But Momo, why are you yelling at me? Is it because I coughed? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, we're in level 4 now at 43% with 4 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock, and we are inching very close to that level 5 and securing the party time with Kazoo there. Uncle Shergar gets you least when you least expect. It's true. That's his that's his skill. Alpha's borked. Uh-oh. We might have to just skip it then if it's not progressing maybe, or just leave it for a while and come back and see if it's working. Oh, well, Momo, you got the Brahmin couch. Nice. Is that from today's daily op? Okay, I needed something. Veggie pastry. More meat. Okay, I gotta cook the glowing meat that we have. I re-rolled mine. But with Funky Duds, it should be fine. Just, yeah. Funky Duds are some kind of poison resistance. And you're good to go. Get the glowing meat. Funky Duds? Pretty much, yeah. Over 100 or more. You're gonna be pretty, you can just sit in the cloud and laugh, basically. It's great. Oh, that's not too bad. Not bad for double. With decryption. Oh, that reflective. Oof. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be a nasty combo, reflective and healing. Yeah, or reflective and explode. Just anything with reflective. Would just be nasty. And then, I think the last one, oh, it was just events, right? So, one more event, and then, that is done. Healing in groups is no biggie on its own, but we're reflective. Because ideally, you don't want to be hitting them much anyway. Because of that reflective damage. And then, yeah, the added bonus of just making it harder to kill them. You spent the last few days in a cloud? What do you mean, in a cloud? Sounds... wet? Sitting in a cloud? You can fly. You mean in a cloud in an airplane? All right.
Mode attract. Procedure say.
A byproduct of what? We got about 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train there. I think my daily hasn't reset here yet. Into helium. That sounds like drugs. I'm gonna level with you. That doesn't sound good.
Aw, Gary.
Oh, sorry, Shell.
Also,
Those are
I
not
can do
updated.
beats.
Here you go. Here we go. Here are the ones you want. There you go. I still got to update the command. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Jam. We finished that at a good level 4. Thank you so much. Those level 3 hype trains, definitely drugs. Those level 3 hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak. So do feel free to show them off and let us know what you got in chat, if you did. Can't recommend trying to fly without some sort of pilot or plane. Just health and safety. Or, you know, no, not even with Wonka's fizzy lifting drink. I feel like that would probably be pretty dangerous too, to be honest. Ellie! What are you doing? I thought you were in bed. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I can't look at that on my phone for some reason. I'm gonna look at it on here. We all float down here. We float on water. Kinda. Ellie, thank you so much. Am I allowed to read that out? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But focus on you, okay? Ellie says, I don't want to give money to Twitch, but I'm contributing to the hype trade. I do appreciate that. I appreciate the Goofy tip. Oh, goodness. Hi, Psycho. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'll set up a race while I'm on that window, too. It's the level 5 hype train in my heart. Right? It'd be great. But, yeah, Twitch want to do their own tip system, don't they? You just have to get distracted while falling. I mean, you might... I mean, with gravity, it'll take a little while for you to hit the floor, I suppose, if that's what you mean.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Can't complain.
Please exit the area.
Oh, that's good. So, a pretty good day so far, then. Oh, wait, I do have some active.
Cooperation.
There is Lucky Mocker. What time is it there, Ellie? Did the sauna help a little bit at least? I don't. Who's Douglas? I don't know who that is. I'm afraid. Me after sauna and migraine meds. Twitch reminds me of the line from Raising Arizona when talking about taxes. She do take a bite, don't she? Oh goodness. I don't know. It's been a weird year for Twitch, hasn't it? To be a fly on the wall. To be a fly on the wall and see what's going on there, huh? Who had 8 kids?
Got a hankering to explore?
What?
Well, there is.
No kidnapping.
Alrighty then. Keep moving.
How hot is it? I feel like, I don't know, felt like this morning it was warmer inside than it was outside. Just the whole house was super stuffy. It's not too bad now. I've had the aircon on for a little bit, but it was a sweaty morning. Oh, I've not seen the film. Have they not got a TV? Eight's a lot. That's a lot of... I'm just thinking about the college fees for 8 kids. Ooh. Good night, Ellie. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you've had a good one. I don't know. Nick Cage was in it? Oh, 29. Oh, 18's not bad though, but house was much warmer. Ooh. Definitely some aircon inside time. Oh, nuke. I was about 30 yesterday. Oh, so it's dipped a fair amount then. I'm surprised I haven't seen that one then. I thought I'd seen most of the Mimi Nick Cage films. Is Nick Cage ever in a bad film? Well, I mean... Who was the Wicker Man? The bees, not the bees! Oh, right. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Probably gets a little bit cooler there, right? Oh, dear. You say yes to every film? Some of them have got to be good by statistics, right? Like, one of them's, like, guaranteed to be a banger. Just gotta wait for her to land. Some people are a little too close to the, nuke zone there. Oh, that reminds me, we should be getting ours today. I'm gonna do an episode of... Oh, I've not really seen that series. Like, I'm aware of it, but I've never really made it past episode 1. The one with the, like, adults going to community college, right? Ooh. Wait, you almost get booped? The actors in it are voice actors on Rick and Morty? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna be honest, I've not really seen Rick and Morty either. Probably know a little bit more about that than, the Community series, though, just due to how popular it was. Oh, really? So it's popular, but nobody likes it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, and then Alpha's kind of broken, right? Is it still broken? Oh, I forgot to hand that in. You like it, but you're not normal. Don't know who Dan Harmon is. I can't put a face to that name. Hi, Wookie! How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Hopefully it's just fixed itself. Normal is overrated. Be strange and daring.
Ain't nothing better than the lucky mucker. Them other
Okay.
contests are way to spend a spell, but they ain't no lucky mucker. Why? You done run your A-game.
How you doing today? What you up to, Wookie? What does it mean if a person's matter? Is there a dog watching Lion King during the death scene? Oh! The dog was like, Mufasa, no! Oh, bless. My name is either Norm or Al, so also not normal. Oh, work today. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, though. I wonder what delicious goods you're making at the bakery today. I think it was pretty... Yeah, we would have been really young at the time when that came out, too. I think it was pretty rough on millennials, that scene. Like, we think, oh, we're gonna see a nice movie about the lions, and they're so fluffy and cute, and oh, there's a monkey, and like, and then he just, and then he dies. Kind of like Watership Down. You're like, oh, it's a nice, cute movie about some bunnies. Oh dear God, they're all dying. What's happening? And then you can just never listen to the song Bright Eyes the same way again. I mean, it just instills this trauma from the first time you watch the movie in you every time you hear it. You just see the bunnies and the burrows and all the blood. Reds? Huh? What do you mean? What? Mommy, what is Uncle Scar doing to his dad?
There once was a man from Nantucket. Wait, how'd they go again?
It's a movie? I don't think I've seen it. Don't be a pet. They always get killed. Every time. Yeah, I said Watership Down. Yeah. With the bunnies. Not the Netflix remake. That was tame. The original. The original Watership Down. I'm 39 and I never want to see it again. Ah, movies and schools can do that to you sometimes. Oh yeah, I guess they kind of tend to die in that as well, don't they? Yeah, or like in the movie, he lost his wife, didn't he? What a Showdown is like. You think it's going to be a nice movie about rabbits? It is not.
Civilians setting off nukes.
Remember the first time I saw that, my mom just put me down in front of the TV and I was like, "Ah, bunnies, yay!" And then she just comes in after that scene and I'm just crying. I'm like, what? Like, what's wrong? All the bunnies are dead. They just don't scare kids these days like they used to when we were young. That's what happened. Yeah, there'd be movies like that. And then, I mean, even, like, think about, like, Secret of Nim. That was a bit spooky, too. Black Cauldron. Cute little doggo dies, though he kind of comes back. But it was sad. Because he was so cute. Animals of Farming. Is that the one where, like, they're crossing the road and the slow... Someone gets hit by a car? Is that? Oh, no. Was it a turtle or something? What was it? I think my brain is trying to repress that. Like, there was a couple, right? And was it... I think was it one of them or both of them? It's just a big sob fest. All dogs. Just the title of that, I would make me steer clear of it. Because it's like Marley and Me. You go in thinking, oh, it's about a family that have a cute dog, and then it fucking dies at the end. And you're just not prepared. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Yeah, so, yeah, I definitely... My brain's definitely, pushed that far down. The end. Oh, was it good? I can't wait to see it. I'm looking forward to it. I like oh, I've forgotten her name. The lady in it from Fleabag. Yeah, I like her. Phoebe something, I think her name is. Why would you do that? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Oh my god. So it wasn't just the hedgehogs. Good lord.
Seen plenty of bad travel in these lands.
Oh, Land Before Time? Parents die. Yeah, I'm suspicious immediately. When it's a movie about a dog. Even Beethoven. Yeah, never-ending story. At least it has a happy ending. But Mum died. Well, Mum's dead already in that, right? Keanu? That was a cat movie I could live with. Was that wait. Was it a nice cat movie? We did! They just don't make them the same these days. I think it's the only reason as millennials are able to kind of, like, mentally handle all the just, like, chaos and destruction that's been happening lately. We're just, like... We're just apathetic to everything at this point. We got traumatized enough with those movies when we were younger that, it's hard to phase us. Oh, by Key and Peele. But it's actually really wholesome. I remember, like, glancing at it on one of the streaming sites and thinking, like, oh, I might watch that at some point. But now I know Key and Peele were behind it. A fourth once in a generation. Yes. Did you see that meme I posted in the Discord a few days ago? Hang on, I'll see if I can post it in chat too. Where'd it go? Well, maybe I posted in mental health. Maybe it's not in there. There you go. The millennial. It's like that Pedro Pascal eating a sandwich, you know? So millennials chilling, watching their 173rd historical event in real time and wondering if they should make their car payment. Like, should I even bother? It'll probably be the end of the world tomorrow. We look on the bright side at least, you know. World's ending. Oh, okay, well at least I don't have to pay me bill. I also like, you know that Key and Peele sketch where the guy's making like it's like, he's got like the coffee or the tea, and then the nuke goes off in the background and he's about to put like the low fat sugar in, but because the nuke went off, he just puts all the fat sugar in. I feel like that is the millennial response to, the end of the world. Yeah, hang on, I'll come instead. I was just gonna do this because I didn't have all else to do. Yeah, let's see if I can get it kicked into gear. If not, we can just hop. You don't regret driving? Okay. Ooh. I feel like there's a very fine line between, I mean, it depends really, I suppose, on, where you are, because it's quite broad. Some of us are 30, some of us are 40 now.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
And then, I guess Gen X are probably more like 50, 60, right? No? I thought it was 81.
Security incident in the residential sector.
But we grew up quite differently with different things happening around the time. Oh, thank you. Did she just go back in again? Okay. She was like, no, I just want to get scanned a second time. See you later, everybody. Just in case.
Teams to sector alpha.
Let me in! Why does this thing never work the first time? You think it's Gen Zs that are playing catch up? Trying to Another card in case it's being silly. I think I can't. I'm not entirely sure when that happened. I think Z's the best.
Registration complete.
Hi, Ivan. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today?
Standing guard.
I hope you're good.
Welcome, Jenna. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control
So
room.
I had a bit of trouble getting in here, but I'm here now.
To initiate the launch.
Still 3 out of 5. And like, letting them die hasn't helped either. Maybe we let that Assaultron finish him off, and then... I wonder if it's because he's being pushed off. She doesn't seem to be very effective at killing him.
Destroyed.
Is he dead finally? Okay.
Launch prep progress has slowed.
Oh, it's not even registering that he's dead.
Destroyed.
I think it might be a server hop. It's not registering that he died either. It's a busy morning, but you get to chill now.
Launch
Did you get a lot done at least?
active.
Turret, I don't think they've even addressed it yet, to be honest, Core. So, it's difficult to say. Oh, they're turned off right now, the turrets. Alright, we'll see what happens when he gets into the middle, and if it doesn't work, we'll hop.
Chief telemetry
Guess it might just be broken. Oh, great, I crashed. So, new server? Yeah, second half of the year is gonna be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah. I mean, I was just standing there. I wasn't even doing anything. You had to wake up really early, but got a lot of things done. Oh, that's good. So you can relax and rest now. Productive days are good. The big update. Oh, yes, end of September for the big update for Cyberpunk. Okay. Right, I'm on a new server. This should be good. But first, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, yeah? And then we will, have kitty cat treats straight after. So, !play if you want to join there. You're welcome. Sorry it didn't help. Guess it's just borked that one. Yeah, Idris Elba's in it too. Yeah, we'll be streaming Starfield and the Cyberpunk DLC. Exclamation mark playing chat to join. Okay, and the final 10 seconds starting now. Did you oh, sorry, I thought you said you crashed. Oh, no worries. You had a long week too. Here we go. Alright, I will be right back, and I'm gonna sort out the kitty cat treats for us straight after this. I feel like I played the first Baldur's Gate, but it would have been a long time ago. Okay, we are ready. We got Jesse up here as well. Move your bum bum. Move your bum bum. Yeah, there's Twitch chat integration, right? With Baldur's Gate. Yes, assume the positions, kitties. It's funny that they always go in the same order. It's always Jenny, Nuka, Jesse, Killy. I did not train them to do this, they just do it automatically on their own. Hey, Killy's turn. Killy? 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 Alright. Ah! She's mad. Oh, you're is he? What are you trying to do? Excuse me, that was for Jenny. I tried to give it to Jenny and then he just grabbed me. You had some. Wow. Uh-huh. Killy? These two so calm in comparison. Yeah, we have 6 cats. This is just 4 of them. You two are very naughty today. Naughty, naughty. No raccoons! Killy? I think Nuke is enough of a raccoon. Killy? Killy? Hello? I don't know what he's doing. Stop hitting me! I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably just delete that. Killy? It's up your nose. Be careful. Oh my... Wookie, are you sure? Oh my goodness, Wookie. Thank you. Wah! He's using it, my distraction, as an excuse to get more treat there. Wookie, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to chat. Oh my goodness. To Dukes, to Flowers, Leo's, White Rabbit, A-Town, Ghost, Stopper, Base, Lich, and Desert Hork there. Welcome to the family. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes and their new badges as well. When the cats are gone, I'll give you a kazoo, okay? It's just they might disperse if I kazoo now, because they it must be when she gets it on the roof of her mouth, the treat when she's pulling that face. It's really weird. It's because you're not waiting your turn. And you're trying to steal everybody else's. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so when she like goes, yeah, I think it's because she tries to get the treat at a weird angle, and it probably like, the puree probably goes to the top roof of her mouth, and she's trying to get it off, I guess. Oh, don't bite it! You almost took a chunk out of his ear! Behave. Behave yourself. Yeah? Calm down. Nuke, look at that! Look at what Nuke has done. This is a mess now. Look at that. You're gonna get less now, because it ain't gonna come out properly. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, like he's King Kong. Okay. You did that. That's you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these two, I hate that their goblin modes seem to sync for some reason as well. Philly and Momo are a little bit more elusive. Sometimes Philly and Momo come for treats, but it's kind of rare. Don't bite it. Just lick it. Nope, just lick it, Kelly. Just lick packet. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, Odin. Oh, yeah, they love puree. She's calmed down a little bit now. She might just be biting her... Oh, yeah, biding her time. That's it. Let go. Gosh, that went right back at me. I don't want any of that, thanks. Alright, it's empty now. A little bit there. Oh, before Wookie goes! Thank you so much, Wookie! Have a lovely day at work, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jenny, you're bum bum. Nope. Jenny, turn around. Oh, he will. You know he's gonna. You know he's gonna steal it next break. It is what he does. That one was, this was salmon. Salmon treat. Oh, he said, sorry, I turned 30. I start making dad jokes now. Ah, that's the age. Right, gonna make a team. Ah, Beast of Burden's on. Let's go there. You're looking for... It's all gone, Jenny. Of course, certainly not the same age as me. Jenny, what you doing? Hi, Doc. How are ya? Pretty sweltering here too.
Fine day.
Very much aircon. What are you doing? Oh. Did I drop some puree down there? Can I see the event? Oh, it's finished. Must have just caught the tail end of it. Oh, I imagine it might be warmer in Texas than it is here. Carm Audio, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Jenny, what you watching? You thinking about jumping? Hi, how are ya? I hope you're well. Jenny, it's all gone. There's no more puree. You ate it all. She's convinced that there is more. And I am hiding it somehow. Jenny, you look like a roast chicken. Whoa, 92. The sun's already gone down. Yeah, that's kind of high for the evening, isn't it? What are you doing? What was that? I think my cat's broken. Oh, okay, there we go. We're back. Reboot. Hey, Jack. Oh, that's not good. You thinking about going to doctors, maybe? That doesn't sound good. I'll go somewhere else because I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if they were AFK. Did what work before, sorry? See if it helps, yeah. I feel like if it doesn't, though, it might be better, you know, just being safe, getting yourself checked out. My cat. Oh, the reboot? You gotta make it home first. You took an Uber? I mean, you know, if you gotta get home and you're not feeling well, you know, you gotta get home. Maybe that's, that was the best thing to do, you know? Hopefully they'll get you there quick and safely. The old service, someone made a camp out of meat. Oh. What? How? Is it in the camp section? What? Oh! It looks like the meat bags, right? Oh my goodness. The meat shop. Wow. That's a concept. Yeah. Imagine it might, especially in this heat, right? Kind of like... Well, I mean, I suppose if you're lucky, it'll just cook. You got yourself a big... a wasteland... a snack fit for the wasteland there, then. Your brain learns to ignore it after a while. Why is... I don't know why that camp's giving me, like, Lady Gaga in meat dress vibes. Nope. No look with the nurse dresses today. No look at all. And the events have not been great, but we need legendaries. Oh, I need to get my pastry. It was pretty well furnished as well. But the furniture was not meat. I'm going to pretend to be a sensible adult and go to bed. No worries, Psycho Slush. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Sleep well. Okay, read. Wow, one more yogi pastry. Hey, how you doing, Fiddle? I hope you're well. Welcome. Maybe we'll do a silo. I just gotta make sure I got all the bonuses active. Okay. We'll, double check him too before we go in there. I don't think I've done any today, so I should be good for any. Oh, maybe we got the monster outfit now. Maybe we'll be able to, put that on. Just get the freebie first. Oh, some gold bullion. Nice. Oh yeah, we did. We'll put that on. What's it called? Rubber Monster Outfit. Enjoying the weekends now, but it's too hot. I had a late start to the day. How you doing, though? I'm doing alright. Yeah, it's just warm here. Just warm. Okay, we're gonna go put that outfit on. Hopefully it's got the same name. So remember a little, like, it'll say one thing in the shop, and that'll be slightly different here. Rubber Monster outfit, there we go. Okay, and then we need the head. Right, got it. There we go. Beautiful. It's quite tight fitting that, isn't it? Yeah, drink lots of water in this heat, Northern friends, as I hope. It's from the scoreboard. Hot and windy in Yorkshire. Is the wind at least cool? Is it a cool breeze? You've been building a shed, but it's so hot I can only work a little at a time. Oh goodness, that's not good. So it's gonna take a while then. Oh dear. But hey, when you finished it, you'll have somewhere nice to hang out. In the garden, I guess. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Barbecue doesn't sound too bad. You just need some shade, and then you're golden. No worries, Carm. Enjoy your lurk. You've been drinking water like it's Gatorade. Yeah, very important to stay hydrated in this heat. Is it for a daily or? Hey, Jenny. Well, the good news is, the rest of the server probably isn't looking for one, so you've got like a good chance of finding one, more so than you would have if everybody else had the daily too. So there's that. It's great, right? Hang on, I'm just gonna take the backpack off for a second so you can admire it properly. Oh, it might be in game. There we go. You're gonna keep the outdoor cats in the shed at night along with the other shed stuff. Right now, we bring them into the garage. Ah, right, yeah. Are they super fluffy cats as well? Aw, so they get their own little hangout place then. That's gonna be nice.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit.
Oh, turrets are gone.
Engineering team, proceed.
Yeah, question. If I change my ammo to ultrasight ammo, so you won't need to adjust your build much, it's just you'll be crafting the ultrasight ammo instead of the regular ammo. Which will require a little bit more flux. But if you're doing a lot of boss endgame content, you'll probably get a good stockpile of that. But yeah, there's no like cards specifically for that ammo type itself, so you should be golden. Oh, and he sheds really, yeah, because of the summer, right? So it just gets everywhere. Gotta make sure we have, yep, and then I feel like, yeah, we've got Butcher's Bounty on. So we want to take that off.
Unauthorized personnel detected in
And Super Duper! Don't forget about Super Duper!
security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe Integrity Act 75%.
I feel like it destroyed way more than... Yeah, it did.
Engineering team report to the operations center.
Yeah, they also recently upped the ammo for the amount you get back from enemies in the main map as well, so that's increased even more now. No, I didn't get it. I was, it's like, I don't know, I was a little bit reluctant because I'd have to get more atoms this week. So I was a little bit reluctant. Oh, I certainly never forget to take it off when I put it on. Yeah, me and Havoc don't run into silos with Super Duper on. We're not amateurs. We never do that. Ah, yeah, because you get quite a lot from just around the world, right? Yeah, and the enemies and stuff, they're like super mutants and stuff, they drop a lot. Hey Lassie, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. It can be a little bit of an adjustment, Ultrasight, but I feel like it's kind of worth it, honestly, because you can craft more in a bulk too than you can with regular ammo. So you get a bit more pew pew for your buck there. Jenny, what do you... There's no puree down there.
Warning.
She is possessed.
Detected in the facility's mainframe.
Oh, we're happy to help. Jim Morning. Oh, nice. You have a good session there.
Storage area.
Mm.
In the storage area.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, that's a good amount, that, isn't it? You okay, Jenny? She's like in super hunting mode. Jenny! Jenny! What are you doing? She's not. She's in a different world right now.
Security incident resolved.
I really like this outfit, it's silly. Look at its face and its little nose. If you go to Havelsha, there's a bunch there in the honey shop, the yellow house, and the pub area. The house teapot counts too. I picked up a house teapot and that worked. Some turrets down there. Gonna lob a grenade.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Yeah. The only problem with the giant teapot is a lot of people have been going there today. Probably because they're thinking teapot, giant teapot, I guess. Like the first server I was on, there were like 2 or 3 people there. But then I think there is only 1 teapot at the teapot place. But yeah, Havelcia should have like 5.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Yeah, antique shop as well, yeah.
Personnel, take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active.
Yeah, it's because, yeah. Like I said, I think it's because of the name is why everyone was going there. So if you go to Havelcia, you can skip the, traffic,
Control room.
so to speak.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Robco has the, so if you want a nice scene plus the teapot, Robco has dead skeletons drinking tea. Maybe don't drink that tea.
Launch control chief destroyed. No crew chiefs reporting. At least 1 crew chief hospitalized.
Hopefully this... What happened? How'd he die? Was there another assaulter or something that I didn't see? Oh, maybe it was him. I didn't hear the announcer say he'd gone. Did he even come out? Because there's not even... That's weird. There's not even a body. I don't know what happened there. Where'd the body go?
Control chief active.
Where'd the body go? What? That's weird. I'm not gonna question it.
Please stand clear.
We are more on Bob too. They were smiling, so it must have been good tea. So what we're saying is it might not have been the tea that killed them, and if it did, it was at least good tea. So it was worth it. I think there's at least 1 in there, yeah. Hang on, I can post the teapot page. It's got a couple of locations. It's probably not an extensive, extensive location, but, like, they said there's 4 in Havelcia, but I found, like, 5 or at least. So I think there's a few more than sometimes what are labeled. But easy to get your daily done with that list. Kiwi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Assembling reinforcements.
Oh, they're bullying this one. And come here.
Launch prep progress has slowed.
Oh, I was watching, they put this, kind of, sort of weird psychedelic, David Bowie documentary on, I think it was on Netflix.
Launch prep.
I was watching yesterday, and, Kenny was kind of, like, in the other room just playing his video games, and they had that, you know, that song Let's Dance on? And he misheard it, and he thought he was saying, let's eat spam. And I was like, how did you mishear that? So he thought David Bowie had a song, but instead of let's dance, it was let's eat spam. Like, what? Like he was part of some weird spam ad campaign. That's what happens when you're half listening to something.
Now constructing additional security units.
He also informed me that when he was younger, before he could speak English, he thought, we will rock you was we will fuck you. And that his friends also thought it was that too. That's a completely different song, mate.
Launch prep.
Those Brits and their spam, right? Uh-huh. Mmm. Yeah, I told him that sounds like a Monty Python sketch, that. Changing the lyrics of Let's Dance to Let's Eat Spam.
Additional security.
Spam, spam, wonderful spam. Kenny thinks all Yorkshire people sound like, Graham doing the spam lady voice.
Chief Guidance Officer destroyed.
Insulting my people. Oh, I didn't even see him over there. I gotta turn the sound up a little bit more.
Chief Guidance Officer active. Security incident reported in the control room.
It's a little bit spicy, yeah. I think it might be fine now. It's almost finished. What did you do, Captain 2? What did you do? Oh, maybe it's because I was in that silo with you on the other server. So it's passed over to me now. Curse. I'm not online, honest.
Security incident reported in
Oh.
the control room. Launch
Right, we is ready.
all systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
But yeah, honestly, it was a really nice David Bowie documentary, though. It was like, it was done really well, I think. It was a little bit sad, but it was good. I shouldn't be out of car. All right, no, I know what I gotta do, but I didn't update it. I went to the page and I didn't finish it, so I'm gonna update the codes now. Ooh. Uh, 15. They changed. Just get that updated. Alpha. I think I'm in Bravo right now, right? Bravo. Charlie. Right. There we go.
Granted.
I need like a big sign that says you are in Bravo. I always forget. Yep. I'll meet you down there. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Awesome! Wait, was that the day we had friend who died and dropped a pillow? I feel like it might have been. It was just a random person who joined us for the photograph, and they hadn't taken any like rat resistance or rat away, so they sort of dropped during the photograph and left a solitary pillow behind. Yeah, just like as a reminder, because it's so easy to forget. Just so you can see it while you're in keypad. Alright, we got 2 minutes to drop. Oh, Husky, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Don't mind me, I'm just a fish with a chainsaw. Oh, glad to hear it's going good. Hello. I have 500. Oh, I know why I'm a bit heavy now. I just realized how many repair kits I've got. Get rid of like at least 100. We should have a bit more space then. Only 10. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. I like to keep it under. I don't like it going over 500 really, because it gets too heavy then. You're 666. The cursed number. It'd be fun if they were, yeah. It's like I kind of see. I think there are positives to it being the same because it means once you've learned one layout, that's it. You know the others. But also, variety could be nice as well. Especially for long-time players. He's a witch! Get it! You make sure his items are exactly always the number of the beast. Yeah! Yeah, color-coded paint inside or something. The textures on this outfit are really nice. Like, whoever did it, they put a lot of detail into it. I'm impressed. Look at all the scales. Need to come a little closer. Whoa! I don't even think I could carry that many. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Everyone's a bit spread out, so she's not sure where to go. At least no one's in the nuke zone right now. We should land in a moment. She's just trying to plant herself. And... oh, okay, she's also getting frozen in the air, so that might be another reason why. Freeze her when she's on the ground. That is the best time. Because if you freeze her when she's in the air, she's gonna take longer to land. If you're a Fallout 4 player, I think there's a good chance you'll enjoy 76. It's a little more familiar to 4 than the older games, at least in terms of mechanics and movements. Yeah. You gotta slow her when she's on the ground. Think of your melee friends. Because also when she's in the air too, she tends to nosedive places. And if you're unlucky, she nosedives into the nuke zone. It looks like she's getting interrupted as well when she tries to land. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it might not be for everybody. Kind of depends on what you like and what you end up doing in-game. Okay, finally. Here we go. Now she's gonna land. What was it that you usually did in 76? There we go. I mean, if you were only doing the main quests and things and you weren't really engaging in, like, you know, you were skipping things like daily ops, bosses, expeditions, events, stuff like that, then you were missing a big chunk of the game. It is quite different from the solo game, so the experience is slightly different. A lot of the fun with 76 is to be had in the multiplayer. Alright, we're just gonna slap those into that, and then I'll get started on Alpha. I think I just gotta take my food buffs. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll head over to Alpha. Yeah. I feel like, you know, I was also kind of the same. Before 76 came out, really the only big multiplayer game I played was ESO. I wasn't really too interested in MMOs or multiplayer much until this came out. But I'm glad that I gave it a try, because I did end up enjoying it in the end. How many pounds of maps do you have? Me? Do you need maps? I keep picking them up in case anyone needs them, so... I mean, if you want some. Where are the Oh, you just drop him in Nuka World? I don't think they weigh much. Yeah, under one.
You hear me coming? Now I have to...
Turrets we want to get rid of. I don't think it worked.
Assembling reinforcements.
It didn't give me the notification on the side there. Okay. I didn't swipe it the first time. There we go.
Hostile target identified.
Hello, Killy.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected.
Hello.
to initiate repairs.
We want to say hi.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of doors.
British fun facts we can do.
Unauthorized personnel.
Hang on.
The Operations Center. Activating
Kitty
mainframe
butt.
security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel
Yeah, it's
to
Killy.
join the mainframe and secure the
All right.
Mainframe Integrity at 100%.
So before we continue, oh yeah, we were on foods and we talked about the deep fried Mars bar. Oh, it's a little bit about, well, a little. Australia is mentioned, I hope. Hi, MT. Australia may be the undisputed kings of the barbecue, but it is the Brits who show the most dedication. At the first glimpse of sunshine, British men will dust off the grill, wear their comedy aprons, and dodgily toss burgers throughout the guaranteed downpour until burnt on the outside and raw on the inside. Of course, it goes without saying that all British foods can be washed down your throat nicely with a Titanic-sized gin. Easy on the ice. And then we got top British foods. It's a little wonder that British cuisine is so often considered a joke. One finds the names given to some of our dishes really quite laughable. And I'll give you the first one. The crumpet. A thick, flat, savoury cake with a soft texture, made from yeast mixture cooked on a griddle and eaten toasted and buttered. British men cannot live on bread alone. He needs a little crumpet, too. After this, bacon sandwiches. In summer, yeah. Well, at least when I was growing up, there used to be some family barbecues in the garden. It's more like there's sun outside, so people like dust off the sun chairs and the barbecue tables.
Security personnel.
Oh, we got turrets there, so we're gonna just get rid of them.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Applying security protocol. Engineering team report to the Operations Center for immediate repairs.
It did say Australians are the undisputed kings of the Barbie. British bacon is... I feel like we do bacon pretty well. I think it's because we have good farms in the UK, you know? There's a lot of farm culture. So a lot of stuff's produced, sort of, in the country. For like, you know, bacon, beef, etc. Whereas here, it's a little bit more expensive because there's not as much of that. You have a very intense disdain for life right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I really hope your medicine works so you can relax a little bit. But if it doesn't, make sure you get yourself checked out, yeah? I'm glad you're home. That should make it more comfortable at least. Scones.
Unscheduled
We a bit of butter and jam.
the storage area. Requesting security response.
Spotted dick. That is the... Yes, we have... That is a thing. What was that? Raisins? It looks like that. I don't know why it's called dick, but that's what it is. Just like a sponge cake. It's really a sight to be seen. The moment the sun is out in the lawn chairs, the Green Park, London, and suddenly there's people everywhere. No idea. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like at Christmas where like all these people just seem to appear out of nowhere. And it turns into like Whoville for a couple of weeks until Christmas is, and then they just disappear after. Yeah, summertime can be similar, but it's just different types of people that are. It's the, you know, those who bring out the lawn chairs and don't have shirts. And then as soon as the sun's gone, they also disappear. It's days like that that make you wonder if you're living in the Truman Show sometimes, isn't it?
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control.
Oh yeah, Oxford Street as well. Yeah,
Launch prep sequence.
bet it gets busy.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chief. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
Okay, I think all the turrets are gone.
Progress.
So we don't have to worry about those for a while.
Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported in the control room.
Great. Woo! We're ready. Almost. But there is, I kind of do miss, like, having a garden that I could sit in summer. Though in England it's a bit weird, because a lot of the houses are kind of close together usually, so when you're sitting in your garden, usually you can, like, see the neighbor. Unless you got a really big fence.
Additional
Hey Jay, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. Remember my friend's neighbor? The fence wasn't too big, so sometimes, like, the dogs that lived in the house next door would jump over into their garden to say hi. I bet they had big fences in London, right? But yeah, so, I mean, if you're very lucky if you can get a garden in London. Yeah. Apartment life.
assembling reinforcements.
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Okay, we're about... I hope it's moving. And it's not got stuck. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, grab yourself a cuppa. It's that kind of chill day today.
All personnel to Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active.
Boop, 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 boop. Probably gonna get myself a little can of Red Bull next. Where are you going? Took a while to get there.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Oh, emote next. Dailies today were pretty easy and straightforward, though. Oh, what happened? Are you okay, Jack? Oh Oh my goodness, listen to this. Disney is having fictional characters walk the red carpet of the world premiere for the Haunted Mansion due to the studio's inability to give actors fair pay and working conditions. So because the actors won't, can't go, due to the strike, they sent Disney characters there instead. Oh, you know, you could just, I don't know, pay the people who work for you more, even better. You know, fair pay. Just a thought. It might fix that little problem there. Oh, that's good. Hope you'll start feeling better soon.
Launch traffic complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Oh, code. Alpha probably 083 803 05790.
Access granted.
All right. They're not even Haunted Mansion characters either. It was, but yeah, no, maybe I saw something floating around saying they'd hired some influencers to go too, but if the influencers go and they want to be in the entertainment business in terms of like outside of virtual, like they want to start acting or something, they won't be able to if they go for that event because it goes against the SAG strike. So there's a whole level of complication there. So very possible the people playing the Disney characters, it could affect their careers, yeah. Elsa Oppenheimer. They had, it was Mickey Mouse and Maleficent. Right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way before the nuke. So when we drop it, everybody's back with us. Here we go. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race there. Exclamation mark play. Though I'd be very surprised if Disney, if Oppenheimer was a Disney movie. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Trying to play the long game, aren't they? So many industries are striking, though. You'd think that they'd realize there's a problem. But apparently not. Okay, last 10 seconds to enter there. Last 10 seconds to get into the race before we start. And I will be right back. What you doing here, Nuka? You trying to get that puree packet? Is pretending that he's here for anything but the actual reason why he came here. I'm guessing he couldn't find it. Alright, here we go. Oh, just in time for her to pop out. Oldest Noob, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Alright. Oh no, that is too warm. Whereabouts is that? Goodness me. Like a sauna. Oh, that's the desert. Goodness. Hi, Potty. Oh my word! Thank you so much for the free mobs.
Hello.
We got some Munchkin hype in the chat for Potty entering almost their 40th month there. My goodness, at tier free too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. How you doing today? Get some hype for the lovely Potty there. It's pistol. Moonshine Jamboree's on. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening too. Before we go to the Jamboree. Okay. Are you ready? There we go. It kind of took me by surprise, that one. Alright, there we go. Oh, you just got home? Oh, nice. You have a good time? Speak to Moonshine or Ned. Alright.
Oh, goody, my. That's what.
Oh, it was pretty responsive today. Usually I've got to click him a few times. But today he just worked. That's nice.
Another stray out to our coast cabin. Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Hopefully the acidic gulper venom won't break this time. Yesterday we got it to like 110, but it still didn't register it. Just kind of broke on the second phase. It was weird. Yeah, great time helping them pack. They move around. They like to move a lot, about 10 times in the past 30 years. Aww. And they're going to be moving again then. I'm sure they appreciated the help. That's a lot of moving though. Oh. Do they just like the change of scene? Oh, Corey, you up for some, I forgot what it's called, red dust farming today? Later in Diablo? I don't know how busy, it might be a little, we can kind of see how busy it is first and then decide. Because I keep forgetting it's a weekend. I feel like the weekdays might be a good time to farm that, though. Trying to, like, calculate when the less people are in there. Because the cosmetics are really nice that you get for the dust. Oh, hi, Jenny. What are you looking for? Did Nuka send you? Yeah, Nuka sent you, didn't he? Mm-hmm. She's trying to get that packet. She's like, I'll just sit here while I figure out where it is.
Salamanders do that every day. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
Yeah, great time. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Turtle? You mean the ogre outfit? This is... I think this would be closer to a Mirelurk. Yeah, it's not a turtle.
Still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
It's the monster outfit from the scoreboard. Oh, I feel like it's broken again. It's going 69, 70. I think... So before it would break sometimes at the 30 rank, now it's just... Let's see, breaking after 60.
If you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
He's just not registering it, is he? Oh, goodness me.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Oh, build with an S at the end. Oh, I need more glowing meat. I wonder if this issue started with... I'm guessing it did probably start with the recent patch. Where it just goes way beyond what it's supposed to.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Oh, I just realized, when the Diablo season comes out, it's the 21st for me in the morning. That's Friday, not Thursday, so we might have to switch around Thursday stream to Friday if you guys want to, would like me to be live when the season starts. It'll be super early, it'll be like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. my time, I believe, on the Friday. So we could stream the Friday instead of the Thursday, because we'll be streaming on the Saturday as well anyway. So that'll be Thursday for you guys. Yeah, oh, it's completely broken. It's completely broken. Yeah, it's like afternoon in the US, I think. Let me get the exact time. I just remember it was super early for me. (1 p.m. ET). Yeah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. for me. I'd have to wake up at 12.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would
I think that might be better.
such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Viewing Wednesday stream, then Thursday off, and then, sorry. I'll say this in US dates because it's easier. So Tuesday stream, then Wednesday off, then, sorry. Tuesday stream off, Wednesday stream would be Diablo release. Time zones. I think it's still summer. I think summer's still vibrant in here. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to pick up. Dear me. We need the glands for acid. Oh, a cup of Earl Grey, nice. No? Oh, they had a teacup. Over. Why wouldn't that go in? Yeah, no worries. And then I think we got Charlie left. So I'll go run that. We're one of those days today, Cor. Right? It's great. Surprisingly detailed. Too many days, need a whiskey sour. Has it been a week already?
Your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
And we're gonna run through, Charlie. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I think the day's catching up with me. I don't know, it's like... I mean, here it's Sunday. For you guys, it's like Saturday, but it feels like a stream Sunday for you guys, if that makes sense. Everyone seems super tired today, including the streamer. Probably, I mean, I guess it's just the whole, like, it's just so warm, not many of us are sleeping well. Because the heat. You want to break down your cranberry bog camp and put up a new one, but you want a good idea that you're willing to put up with before you commit to it. A creepy doll camp. Just the walls, everything is creepy dolls. You would build a creepy doll camp. I have, like, no doubt that you would do that. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad we can help.
Unscheduled.
Because I imagine it's not comfortable, that.
Activating security system alpha.
Yeah, very cozy today. You falling asleep thanks to the heat stroke? Oh, goodness, and waking up at 5 AM. Good lord. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ah, turrets. I love how when they kill me, I enter the Matrix for a brief period there. Oh goodness, is it helping though? It really does. Just fries your brain like a potato, doesn't it? Ah, I see. Yeah, you don't want to end up doing more damage, right? You just watched The Trip with Steve Cogan and Rob Brydon. It was really funny. Is that like a comedian travel trip show? No. I had to stealth commando the turrets in the room and then use my PA to fight the robots last time. Oh, wow. Yeah, honestly, I think with rifle and, you know, just any ranged weapon, it's going to be a bit easier to deal with than it is with melee. No worries, apology accepted. The team up and go around the Midlands to really posh restaurants making... Oh, nice! Oh, wait! Rob Bright... Hang on, I just want to check that the face I'm thinking of connects to that name. Oh, yeah. He used to host Would I Lie to You? Oh, yeah, and then, oh, that's a duo. Oh, it says they filmed that from 2010 to 2020, so they actually, must have done quite a few series of that. Reviewing restaurants in the north of England, it says. Good thing is if I use VATS Commando while in PA, they recharge the fusion cores. Oh, that's... Oh, they're actually... Are they doing that again? Because I thought that wasn't working anymore. But if it is working now, then that's great. It's very, very dry. Very British. Yeah, I'd probably enjoy it then, too. I want to see, I've watched a show where Greg Davies and Russell Howard go on holiday together. I think that'd be great. They've kind of like gone on a trip together before for Russell's show, where they got blasted drunk. It was some, I think it was some Finnish technique for relaxing that involved getting pissed and half naked with your friend. It was as bizarre as it sounds. They got really, really drunk. Right? I mean, your liver might not feel great after that, but I guess you'll have a good time. I remember they were wearing silly hats as well. If I find it, I'll try and post it in the Discord later, because it's really funny. It's delayed or something. They cut through your armor. Oh, right. So it's proccing. It's just super delayed. That's also really strange. No, it wasn't like that. I think it was wintertime. That'd be great. Yeah, they're great together. Those two. They used to be on Mock the Week together a few times as well. But, gosh, even Mock the Week's gone now. That's, finished this year. They cancelled it. So many, like, British comedians had their big break on that show. It's the one with Dara O'Brien, hosting it. You've probably seen clips from scenes we'd like to see. Where it'd be like, I don't know, things you wouldn't see in a fantasy movie, and they've gotta do some improv. Turrets are gone there. Nice.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
Oh, to rent on YouTube. It was good. I enjoyed that one. We rented it on telly, and yeah, it gave me a good chuckle. It was just the kind of movie I was in the mood for on the day we watched it. It was a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Oh, that was Big Fat Quiz of the Year. If it's the one where Jack Whitehall gets chased by Mr. Blobby, that was Big Fat Quiz of the Year with Alan Carr hosting. I think it's... I get my Allens mixed up. Jimmy Carr! That's it. No, I get my cars mixed up, not my Allens, it turns out. Alan Carr's a different comedian. Yeah, Jimmy Carr is the one with the laugh. If you know, you know.
You have yourself a fine day.
Pen and welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Yeah, that was Jack Whitehall. Yeah, he's scared of Mr. Blobby. Get rid of those turrets down there with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're a good duo, them. Oh, they had this show on Amazon where they were like Ghostbusters, and it got cancelled, and I really liked it, so I was upset, because the first season was pretty good. But nope, it got the axe.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
One of the best things on the internet was when they ordered pizza to the quiz. Oh my god, who did that? Usually they have some pretty chaotic guests on there. Oops, we've not finished it yet. Is Barry even? Oh no, is it stuck? Okay, no, it's working. We're fine. It's just slow. I always get paranoid when the bar doesn't move. Hi Rays, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I think some of the best like big fat quizzes of the year were where they had like Noel Fielding and Russell Brand together, and they were the goth detectives. That was a good episode. Because they were just, it's like they're like those two friends where if you put them in a room together, like they're kind of well behaved, sort of separately. But when you put them together, it's just like a chaos bomb.
Chief Propulsion Officer active. Chief Telemetry Officer.
I mean, technically it's the UK, isn't it? Yeah, well, for now. The UK for now. Might change. After the old Brexit, so, yeah. I have no idea what's going on with Amazon Prime. Oh, EU's got its own problems right now. Oh dear. It's funny, the last time they had the Scottish referendum, the internet was like, who gets Ian McKellen?
Launch prep progress has
Oh, it's wild. It's crazy, like, what's happened back home since I left. Just like how messy things got there. This suit, yeah, I wear it every Sunday. Hopefully abolishes it. That might be controversial opinion, though. I don't know. I'm not a royalist, so. I think it's a very outdated system.
Chief Guidance Officer active.
Well, it's definitely not popular. And to be fair, a lot of the reason why he's not popular is because of how he behaved when he was with Deanna. He was just obscenely jealous. Because people liked her and they didn't like him. And it's like, well, you didn't do all. That's why they don't like you. She did a lot of charity work. She was nice to people. She'd hug people. She'd shake their hands. She didn't treat people differently whether they were rich or poor. You do! That's why. So I think he's only got himself to blame, really, there. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. He looked bloody miserable at that. I caught a little bit of it on the news, the crowning, and he looked bloody miserable there. You met a duchess before? Oh, which duchess did you meet? There's quite a few, aren't there? It's slow, but it's going. What are you doing? I don't think that's your station, mate. I didn't even get around there. I'm not entirely sure where he's going. You're not sure which one, but they were a duchess of something.
Launch prep at 75%.
Oh yeah, you know, I haven't watched the other seasons of The Crown, but I watched that one because when I was growing up, I remember Diana, but I don't remember much about, I didn't remember like much about the hype around her because I was just so young. I think I was so young when she died, I knew people were sad, but I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on, you know? So I was curious about that era. But, oh yeah, the actress who played her was fantastic. She really looked like her, too. Like, she doesn't look like her outside of that too much, but, yeah, with the hair and the makeup, they did a really good job. Sure, Charles wasn't happy though. It did not paint him in a good light.
Standing by for final.
I dare say Camilla probably came off a bit better than he did. And she was the mistress.
User credentials expired.
What's...
Please enter new launch code.
I don't know about Diana's relationships after that, really. I just know she moved on. Seemed to be happy.
Access granted.
But, sadly when you're in the public eye like that, people are nitpicky. And, I imagine it's not easy. Oh, it was a doctor. Was that before she died? But yeah, like, people suck. I don't know what it was. I don't understand why it was anyone's business who she was with. I think it's her business, you know? Her business and her business alone, really. Ah, okay. No, it's funny because I remember when Charles was getting coronated this year, people were talking about Diana more than him. Maybe that's why he had a face like a, as my friend's mum would put it, a face like a slapped ass. I mean, good on her, you know? He did. Why can't she? That's what happens. You meet people and you move on. They tried really hard to tarnish her reputation and it never worked. People still like her more. I have a prune it. Wait, what? How do you have a prune in your head? In game or in real life? There's a bear there. They're dressed like a teddy bear. Look at the outfit. That's kind of cute. She, I believe, had royal, like, and someone in her family had royal blood connections. So that's why she was a princess. You can't apparently be a princess, or, like, proper queen unless you have that royal blood, apparently. So that's why they have, like, Queen's Consort and, other titles like that. But I don't know which royal family she was related to. Oh, the face like, yeah, face like a prune, too. Yeah. Like they're sucking on sour candy. Yeah, just the whole internet was just flooded with, like, memes of him being super grumpy there. And he was, like, caught yelling again at someone in the car. He's being caught yelling a few times already. Seems to have a short temper. I can't really remember ever seeing the Queen yell, though. She always just seemed either calm or like she's just absolutely done with everything. Like at the 2012 Olympics when they were playing that James Bond clip and she was like, just like, take me home. I mean, we don't really know what goes on behind the curtain, do we? I imagine it's not easy, but I don't know. He doesn't come across well. Like he cares about people. He comes across like he cares about himself. Yeah. The royal stare. I mean, yeah, a lot of royal families are, because that's how they stay in power. Get out of the trees! Jeez. Hi. Hi, Sacrifice. How are you? I'm jumping a lot today at those. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jimbo there. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please, for Jimbo and for Sacrifice? I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. How are ya? I hope you're good. Sorry, I don't know where this suddenly gone like full Yorkshire. Nightcore. I think it is. No, I think there is. I'm sure I've seen that around YouTube. So you're technically not wrong. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Kazoo for you. Oh, you're on the that side of the world, where it's getting cold, or is it summer but you want winter? I don't know. I think it's because they're happening when I'm concentrating on something, or not, or like not paying attention to this side too much. You get all dressed up to meet the Duchess because you keep dressing in the same style you're rocking. They do usually have quite a specific dress code for events, yeah. Oh, the latter. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, we'll do encrypted. Oh, test your metal actually first. I think they gotta kick your... Wait, what does that mean? I know what some of those words in that sentence mean, but together, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Fun fact, there isn't a royal family here. There used to be. But they're long gone now. Hey Just, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh dear. I just didn't have my hand on the keyboard then. The stupidest the stupidest movie you ever saw was Dumb and Dumber. I feel like they might have been aiming for that. Hey Trippy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too shabby. I hope you're good too.
Keep your eyes open. That was the easy part.
All the explosions. We'll do a poll for what you want to see for the second half the stream. If you want one more Fallout server, if you want to go straight to Diablo. Okay. I'll do a 5-minute poll for that, yeah? So wherever you want Diablo after the one server, if you want to go after this one. Just let me know. Poll is up this side. In Diablo, it's season prep. If it's not busy, we might farm Fields of Hatred a bit. We can get a team. Kind of scary looking at these genealogically. Oh yeah, yeah. It's and that's kind of where a lot of problems came from with, you know, like mad kings and queens over the years as well. So they tried to spread out a bit more. You know, get marry princes and princesses a little further away. But
They're bringing out the heavy hitters.
yep. I ate dinner with them and then got interviewed the views and talked to the chicks after instead of following the Duchess. Oh. Were you supposed to follow the Duchess? Yeah, closer to Victor. Yeah. It's because they all wanted to keep it in the family, didn't they? And family power. Occasionally they'd marry an enemy to become frenemies. I think they did it more for the nostalgia, didn't they? Like the Bill and Ted movie. The Jay and Silent Bob movies. They were just kind of like bringing them back for that nostalgia.
The time for playing around is over. Gladiators, you're about to face the reigning champion.
Yeah, back then a lot of it was for political reasons. It wouldn't be because, like, they fancied... Well, I mean, some of them maybe it was, but for most of them it probably wasn't because they fancied that person. It was just business. Keeping their power. So you're saying they interrupted you, basically, while you were on the poll. Still about 3 minutes left for the poll. Oh, a lot of people wanted Diablo. I want to level my Necromancer as well, but I just can't decide on like what kind of build I want to do. A lot of the meta builds are non-pet, non-like minions now. I always call them pets. You got Christmas hugs one year. That's nice. So we'll do an encrypted. So everyone's got a chance to get their vote in on the poll. Oh, I can probably get one from here, can't I?
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
You're picking Diablo as you all have some work to do before season starts. Yeah, we just want to make sure everybody's ready. Got their statues and renown and whatnot. Oh goodness. Right, yep. Okay. The people have spoken. They're kind if you meet them. Well, yeah, they're public figures, aren't they? Why were they Scorched and Ghoul fighting? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Especially when people are struggling and nurses are going to food banks, that's when I'm kind of like, do we need them? And wouldn't it be nice if they said, hey, you know, instead of like, I don't know, giving me this expensive coronation, how about we put the money towards paying nurses, for example? That would have been, I would have thought a lot better of him if he did something like that, you know? Because I feel like he could have. He could have just been like, you know what, just slap the crown on me. I'm good to go. Give that money to, you know, pay those NHS nurses. Not so much these days. That's my reason why I think it's outdated, you know? What's the matter, Patton? That would have been good for the... Yeah, and I think it would have been a really nice sentiment as well. Yeah. Because everyone's struggling right now. So that's the problem, you know? He has a big ceremony like that. Everyone's struggling. It's not great for public perception. And people who were upset about it, like, I get it. Because it feels like a little bit in your face. I'm gonna, start it. I think there's enough people here now. Because, like, haven't Australia been thinking about, you know, breaking free from the Commonwealth as well? Oh, yeah, yes, some people were saying, like, not my king, and they had, like, there was a guy with, some kid had eggs. Yeah. He's now banned from carrying eggs in public. What do you mean? It's such a stupid word, that. Like, why would you not want things to get better and for people to have, and for there to be more equality and for people to be treated better? Like, why would you not want that? I just don't get it. Australia's been thinking about breaking away since 1970s. The conversation definitely sprouted up again, though, during... Well, after the Queen passed away, I felt. Yeah, so I feel like she... Because it's like, yeah, she was the pillar there. That's now gone. So that window of opportunity is now there. Margot Robbie? Queen of Australia. Isn't she kind of already? People were wild, because on Twitter there was some crazy posts going around saying that Margot Robbie is not pretty. And I was like thinking, tell me you've never seen a woman without telling me you've never seen a woman in real life before. Because if you don't think Margot Robbie's pretty, you probably have never seen a woman in real life. Like, I think she can not be your type. But to say she's not pretty is a very weird statement to me. Why you bring many What? I didn't bring any soup. What are you talking about? I don't know. It could have been bait, honestly, because now Twitter pays people for bad takes. that go viral, so it very well could have been bait. No queen for Australia. The best of them all. Pass for Dame Edna. Oh, that was just year, right? Some people are so... I just... It was wild to me. Absolutely wild. You hit enter too early. Wait, and now you've got a lot of soup? Wait, what's going on? I think... yeah, I think it was this year, right? Yeah, I remember seeing it in the news. Twitter is just broken. I couldn't even do my going live. I had to use the computer, take my picture to put it on the computer to then tweet it on the computer because the app's broken for me. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way and then we'll make our way over to Sanctuary. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Bob's version of feed the people. Hey Jesus, I hope you're well. I'm not sure what's going on with Bob, but apparently he's drowning in soup. Oh yeah, some people did pull them. Yeah, because it's just a bit messy. Messier now. All right. Final 10 seconds to... Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Final 10 seconds to get in game. And I'll be right back. If you can't give them eggs, give them cans of... Oh, you mean to... I mean, I think if you truly can, that would be, that might actually knock someone out. Can't recommend. The eggs are somewhat harmless, at least. You know, worst thing is you're gonna ruin a good suit. Alright, there we go. Okay. 10-second countdown starting now. Oh, yes. Will do, I hope. Soup is good. Why throw it? Use that as a holiday bread. Made with fruit that everyone hates. Good point. Don't waste good soup. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Here we go. Alright. If anyone needs a hand with anything today, you just let me know. Oh, we got a Helltide! Oh, and it's right next door. Let's see if it's gonna be on for a while. Hopefully it is. Oh, 29 minutes. We can open a chest or two. Hey, Jenny. Got you. Yeah, feel free to just send a request. Oh, it was really... Ah, it had the Diablo music for it. Yeah, the musical score for this game is really good. I really like some of the boss fight music because it's super intense. Oh, I got my first unique from a Helltide chest yesterday on my Necromancer. It was the Bone Spear helmet. So that was nice. So now I'm kind of course, thinking about a Bone Spear setup. It was quite a nice piece. Alright, let's get these chests. And what was it? Cora, do you happen to know if there is a world boss happening in the next hour or two? I feel like usually if we play around this time, we can catch one. Okay, hour 30, 3 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be soonish. Event. Might be finishing soon. So many cinders. Came just at the right time there. think I'm familiar with every Runway song now in some form. Do you have a favorite? Kinda. What is it? We'll see if, I didn't check the website yet, but I'm curious if it's down this way. Usually like here or there. Oh yeah, it is here today. What? What is this underground? Okay. No worries. I've got about 62, so we can open it soon. Oh, there's some more down there. Get it on the way back. Oh, event again, car. Over here. Some meteors today. That was close. Okay, we can open the chest now.
Let me alone.
Oh, Move Your Body, the Gazelle remix. Oh, do you remember which show that was on? Right, gonna open it. Let's see what we get. I haven't had a unique drop from a chest yet on this too. Just on the Necromancer so far. Just gonna go to the, I'm gonna go to the second part of the map, but I'm gonna just clear out my inventory first because there's so much stuff. Yeah, no worries, Virgo. No problem. Diablo's nice to play on a lazy day sometimes, or if you've, like, had a bad day, too. I feel like ARPGs are really good for just, like, getting that stress out, you know? Just slapping some demons. Whacking big, hordes of monsters. Somewhat therapeutic. Ah! Do the, like, models choose the song sometimes? Does that happen?
That's good salvage.
Yeah, because it just seems like a weird coincidence that it's been used so many times with her. Yeah. But I don't know much about that world myself, so just a weird observation there. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. Oh. Could be, yeah. They're like, oh, this song suits this model well. Yeah. Oh, have you got it pinned already? Is it down there? No, you got 93. Oh, the polar bear just wanted to give me a hug. Oh, meh.
You have yourself a
Oh, that just
fine
disappeared.
game.
Nerd, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Maybe an event in there if we're lucky? Mm-hmm, looks like it. Oh, oh! I got thrown back into a meteorite then. That was almost a KO.
We demand blood.
Yay! I like this one. So we can just go whoop in the middle and whack them all. Oh, just bring it. If we bring him into the middle, Topher, it'll just whack him fast. Because it seems to count for all the circles. Yep, and then just the middle of the two. Get rid of those. $77. Hang on, let me check the website. Eltads.com. Okay, it's down near the bottom. Ooh. Yeah, it's down here. Some over there too. Someone made a 76 camp mobile home using a bunch of items, including dinner counters, but I bet it was like trying to use the picket fences times one. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, some people have insane patience that I do. I mean, like, I feel like my patience in that game is pretty high, but I feel like when it comes to the building community, their patience is out of this world. Oh, thanks, Kara. Yeah, that should be the mysteries one. I'm just gonna open it, then go to the event. Yep. Because, yeah, just like merging items alone is can be quite a challenge. You want to mimic some of them, but within the patience range, right? Yes. Yeah, I've definitely seen some builds like that where I feel like a lot of alcohol was involved to keep them sane. But it's amazing some of the stuff you see, especially on the custom worlds where there's a few less restrictions. Maybe I'm gonna go for like headwear. Yeah, the Japanese community as well for 76 do some like insanely good buildings. Some cat builds, sorry. See a lot of them floating around Twitter. Like really intricate designs. Where when you see it, you're like, how on earth, like, is that even possible in the game? Yeah, like, really, like, lots of merging and using items you just wouldn't think to use as, like, walls or windows and things like that. Oh! It suddenly just started downpouring the rain here. Oh, please, get all the rain out of the way before the weekend. That's all I ask. Oh, they're hand guards. Not what I want. Another protection one up there. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. They do weekly camp contests. And I bet every week the bar just gets higher, right? Amulets. Whoa. Oh, a nice cool breeze just filled the room, though, with that rain. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's full already? Yeah, even the honorable mentions that didn't make it are pretty fantastic too. Look at that. Yeah, when I see those kind of builds, I'm like, yeah, my camp building skills are mediocre at best. Ooh, I gotta go back to sell some stuff real quick. My burden is too great. Yep, sell those. Oops.
Well struck.
We'll do the legendaries a little bit later. So I think it's like closer to 1 o'clock when the boss is coming out. It's about 12:20 right now. But it should mean this timer for it'll start soonish, I guess. Oh, that is immortal. That is Diablo immortal. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mobile game. But you never know. I mean, they could make a class like that for 4-2, you know, now it's out there. It looks interesting, though. To get comfortable. Cool down breathing time. A little bit suspicious it won't be. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's go. Oh, my lucky hit chance wasn't really pulling through there, huh? Oh, it actually dropped to legendary that time. Ah, could probably open at least 2, so we'll get some. We'll do this as well. Oh, for God's sake. Never mind. Didn't see that there. Oh. Wraiths. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't see it. Jewelry. Stop! Where did spotted on top of me? I'm checking me map. Go like this way. Need to check some more chests, so I'm probably just gonna skip that for now. Vanguards again. Go check the other side. No! Oh, Jesus, did you get to 100? I forgot to ask. Oh, hell, I'm slow. Wait, if you want to join us for some dungeons, I'm happy to help boost you. One sec, I just gotta turn something off. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna get out of the Helltide first, actually. No! Secret? Oh, nothing. Not even good potions. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, one sec.
You have yourself a fine day.
Don't need the aircon on now, it's chilly outside. Welcome, Blue! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Right.
Fair trade.
I'll just sell those.
Raise the father.
Got ya.
You can take what's left.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't think it's popped up yet. The boss has it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I just gotta clear this out. It's very looted at the moment. Okay. Right, I got an idea. Uh-oh. Ooh. Close targets. That's not good for me. Okay. Here we go. Try this one. Ooh. Oh, I need to get rid of some of those weak potions. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I've been having a good time. Definitely scratched that nostalgia itch for Diablo 2, funnily enough. A lot more so than I feel Free did. How about you? Have you been playing too, Fiddle? Hang on. One sec. Before we do this dungeon, I just want to stretch a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Mad Mike, hi! Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. You're 1 month away from your 6-month badge now. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat. For Mad Mike, sir. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Caltrop joke. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Well, we're in the dungeon. And I think Kara was just getting some water, right? Ooh. Oh, while Kara's just getting water, I'm coming straight back. I'm just gonna go make some of those, incense. That's a lot of kitty kibble, Winter. That is a lot. I'm curious who's gonna have the most at the end of this year. Because some of y'all hoard it. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the potion shop? It's down here. Do life and armor.
Perfect balance.
Well, that's a lot. Okay, so it might be you, Wriggle. I feel like it was this year or last year or the year before. I swear you were #1 for that. Yeah, Cora probably came close. It wouldn't surprise me. So we actually have, so I was just talking about this earlier, but I'm going to talk about it again now, just because we're playing Diablo, so some of y'all who weren't here earlier might be here now for the Diablo segment. So the season starts on the 20th, which is a Thursday, America time, but for me it starts on Friday, the 21st, at around like 2 a.m. So probably what we're gonna do this week, as I know a lot of you are probably wanting to start leveling as soon as it goes live, what we'll do is I will stream, I'm gonna try and say this in the US dates to avoid confusion for everybody. So we will have our Tuesday stream as normal, and then no Wednesday stream, and then instead we'll have a Thursday stream for the season, but it'll be like 2 a.m. my time, so like 1 p.m. ET, I believe. And it could be a long day. I was doing the season, and then we'll have the Saturday stream as well. And then after that, I'm gonna be away for a few days for the mini vacay. But we've got, yeah, two good days there where we can grind it before that happens. So we'll just have a slight schedule adjustment this week to accommodate the new season. We're gonna level faster in teams as well. So we'll probably want to group everybody up in the clan so they can benefit from the XP bonus. Oh, free bandit sentries. Okay, there might be one down here. Oh, sorry, we probably would have been better doing the 47 one. They're only level 100 in here. So this is, okay, so we'll do 47, 48, because that way I can get Jesus a little bit extra XP. Yeah, careful with that annoying fire type. Okay.
Thanks.
Got one down here. Sorry, I ran straight into that fireball there, I think. Oh. Wait, did we all run straight into it? Kind of looks like we did. It got us all in one hit there, I think. These were squishy socks. I know I'm not gonna be that 1.9 million anytime soon. You'd be surprised, it accumulates pretty fast, that kitty kibble. Hang on, making my way around. I think I just went a weird way.
Gregor, need a word.
Chest. It's a little bit cursed. Oh, yep, straight on to boss, I guess. Oh wait, no, never mind. Skeletal constructs. Where'd he come from? I saw the name before I heard him then. Just waiting to get him vulnerable. He did. But he didn't, I think he didn't succeed, right? Oh wait, no, maybe he did. Sorry. I didn't see your death icon there, so I just assumed you're still alive. Hi, Noel. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Probably increase my cooldown with things. If there's more enemies here, it might actually work in my favor. Some more orbs. Ah, no! Ah, crap. Oh no! Oh, I got caught up in that thing. I guess he's gone now. Damn it. This real guy. Oh, there was a second delete? Oh, I didn't see that second one there. Sorry, thought we had it. Yeah. See, wavy boy. Got my frozen when my health was low. I'm sure he'll pop up again though. He popped up like 2 or 3 times yesterday. We whooped him all for it each time, so he was probably back with a little bit of a vengeance today. No, I know what you mean. It can make the screen very busy and difficult to read. Like, to kind of like see where you're where you're going, where the hazards are. I know what you mean. Like, one thing I have with this build is you get so many different numbers popping up individually that it often just like covers the screen. So sometimes I can't see the floor because of that. I'm not sure what it's like with ice shards, so I imagine it might be kind of similar. Oh, we were so close to the end, too. Okay. Maybe world bosses popped up on the map. Oh, maybe not. Just gonna keep an eye on it.
Anything else?
Main thing I need an upgrade for is my helmet, but it's so difficult to get one with the cooldown reduction and other stuff that I need. Okay, 44. So it'll probably pop up in about 15 minutes then on the map, I guess, right? So we got time for some more dungeons. I don't think I have a set. I thought I had a 47, but apparently I don't. Oh, I do. Should be 101, maybe? I'm just gonna grab a drink. Got my handle body again. In we go. Oh, Nova's on too. Getting some challenges done. Okay, activate the gates. Yeah, trying to knock everything out. What have you got left to do? Curious where everybody's at on their season prep. I think I'm pretty much good for... I've got my statues, I've got my renown. Oh, now is a great chance to get the statues, by the way, if the, the PvP thingy still disabled. Yesterday they did it. Basically, it's like marking yourself for blood, and that's when people can boop you outside of the altars. So they kind of mark themselves for PvP in general in that area. Yesterday they said they had to disable it briefly for some reason. So if it's still down, it's a good chance to just quickly go in and get your statue and then get out. If you're not much of a PvP player, maybe you've had some bad luck where people were farming near the area or camping near it. Finishing the campaign, then getting the statues, yeah. So all the statues carry over for the season, so you want to have all the statues so they, to boost that next character you're gonna make. Also, the renown from getting all those statues as well is gonna carry over too. Jenny's here. She's like, did you ask for dungeon hard mode? The weather's really sucked lately, aww. And is it being like too warm or have like fun? We've had a lot of thunder and rain this week. Typhoon season here. Oops, oh. Just missed it. Because I got distracted and followed the elite down there. That was my fault, sorry. Oh, yeah, they can be nasty.
I appreciate that.
Those crossbows. They're kind of creepy. It's like a crossbow on legs. Goblin. I just gotta snooze that. You okay, Jenny? Jenny's... I think she's trying to find the puree packet. By sort of feigning an interest to sit with me right now. Likely so her and Yuka can run off with it later. Oh, there's another one right ahead, just be careful. Oh. She's found it. It was, yeah, she was trying to get closer to the puree packet so she could steal it. There.
Thank you.
Honestly, cats, so cheeky. Okay, she's given up now and she's just sitting next to me on the other side. For now. What happened? corpse bow. Yeah. Yeah, they hurt those things, don't they? Sneaky little crossbow. This one has the crossbows and the wraiths, so if you're really unlucky, you could get like double hit with a big burst of damage. So they hit you and the wraith does at the same time. Sorry, Tar. Yeah, it's just it's an unfortunate combo that. Oh, hang on, my bags are full. I think let me just get rid of these gems. Let's see if I can carry it all first. Oh, okay, I can move on a little bit more before we have to go. Oh. Yeah, I'll just go get that over Ray while you're resin. Alright, hang on, I gotta go back now. Oh, let me kill these first. Alright, I'm just gonna nip back and then I won't be long. Ooh, Jenny, no! As soon as I go back to town, she's like rolling on the keyboard like, I want to talk to the world!
Can I help you?
In local chat.
Fair trade.
No. Okay, we can save that and look at it later.
Anything else?
She has opinions. They're very cryptic, though. They don't always make sense. Alright, heading back. You're curious. I'll take a quick snapshot of her right now. Pretending to sleep. Big spawn. You probably got hit by the rave while on the spike trap, I'm guessing, right? Oh, there's some rough combos in this world. Like earlier, when I was in the Helltide, I got pushed back, but I got pushed back into a meteorite. And had like 1% health left. Just managed to get out of that alive by the skin of my teeth. There we go. Long time no see. I hope you're good. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you had a lovely stream today. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. And thank you so much for the 43 mums. I did. Jenny, no! Thank you so much. Let's get so much can hide to the chat for the lovely Remare there. Ah! Thank you so much. Sorry, multitasking at its finest. Trying to do the dungeon, wrestle Jenny, who keeps opening the chat box in game, and play the kazoo, and welcome the raiders. But welcome everyone. If you don't know me, MK, we do a lot of Fallout here. We also do a lot of Diablo as well. We're prepping for the season currently. And there might be a cheeky little bit of Baldur's Gate next month if you're excited for that game too. But welcome. Hope everyone had a absolutely wonderful start to their weekend so far. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to play Where's the Body? Because I don't think that's you. Oh! She was right on top of you, Kara. Luckily you haven't moved. Oh, they were out for blood. Alright. Guessing the boss has probably popped up on map now. Guess we got a boss soon too. Right, yeah. About 28. So we got time for one more dungeon, I think. So we'll do that. I'm so glad to catch up with you. It's been a while. I was playing Ghost Hunters, but my main is Diablo 4. Nice! How have you been enjoying Diablo lately? And have you decided what you want to do for the season yet? In terms of class? I think I'm probably gonna go Sork again. And see if the... oh, I probably should have done that. If the defense later on's improved a bit.
You have yourself a fine day.
The rogue seems really popular and fun. Yeah, the rogue has some really nice outfits too. Din, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How was Ghost Hunters though? Sounds spooky. Yeah, I think season 1's gonna be a lot of fun. We only got a few days left. I'm looking forward to it. Hang on. I don't think I've got enough. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, I think I might have enough snoozes to get us through the dungeon. And then do the break just before the boss. We'll try it that way. We'll just try and get through this one fast. Oh, the blood blisters aren't too bad, are they? Okay, we'll try this one. They don't take as much burning damage, which kind of sucks, but maybe fine.
You have yourself a fine day.
You two are ice shards, so it should be fine. Coco, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. It was an experience, hard playing a game without seeing it first. Oh, so you went in just like completely blind then? But was it good? You have a good time? I started Barb and Hardcore, killed 4 of them! Around 24 to 47, what a thrill. But at each time were you getting a little bit higher? I feel like that's what it is with Hardcore, like the first couple of times you try it, right? You climb a little bit higher each time, and then eventually you can get yourself to max, because you'll start to be a lot more cautious and be able to determine what is risky and what's probably more likely to kill you, and be more vigilant around it. Though sometimes in this game you can definitely get one shot by surprise. Oh, they carried you, but it was great. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. So mostly you're streaming Diablo these days, then? Is that your new main? Oh, the butcher. Oh yeah, he got us today. I got stuck in a frost wave by another elite, and then he gave me a whack. It was an unfortunate combo. No, I completely understand, especially this year. I get it. Hey, yes! Yeah, she's here right now. She's just, having a nap. She's waiting to press the button on my keyboard, so when I'm in the middle of a fight, I won't be able to press any of my buttons because it'll be on chat. You ran into 2 Ooh, nice! Oh, did you have you guys, there's only happened to be one time so far. The treasure goblin cellar, where you get, see what just happened then. Where you get like, I think it's like free in there.
Turned to profane arts after his
right, yeah, I've only seen it once.
It could be just a legend. However,
they all dropped some legendaries, so it was really nice.
Investigation. If this
yeah, it's pretty much like a cat cafe, my house. We've got so many.
Go forth,
we got 6 fur babies.
And show the unbelievers that we can cleanse this land of evil. Blessed
so there's never a dull day.
Watch Commander Anche.
No, Jenny! Jenny, no! Oh, she already, yeah, when that chat box pops up, it's because she's leaning on the keyboard. You played hardcore, yes, but have you played hardcore with a cat on your keyboard? Significantly more difficult. Alright, let's bring him back. Oh, I'll give her a pet for you. She's purring. That would be quite the support ticket. Hey, can I have my character back? My cat killed me. Sorry, we don't return characters that died by cat death, I'm afraid. Oh. But also, there's that determination to get to the max without dying too, right? And then it'll be quite a nice feeling of fulfillment, I think, if you get to it. One day, we're gonna do some challenges around that. I was thinking of some charity hardcore streams as well, where people can donate to the charity and hinder my hardcore run as much as possible. Hinder or help. Don't know if we'll get far though. It'd be a bit harder if, like, we're missing weapons or armor. Jenny. Yes, you really needed to know that, guys. It's, oh, crap. She got me. Ah, that's my finger. She's like, I'm gonna bite your finger if you don't let me lean on that keyboard. She's like, my work here is done. I got you.
Thanks.
Skeleton constructs. 5 minutes to find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. Really? Is that over? Can I teleport over there? Ow. Those hurt.
I apologize.
No need! Yeah, those pylons were spicy. I'm leveling up some glyphs in case I switch my build. When I've sort of pushed as high as I can go with the arc flash. Okay, right, we just gotta get the break out of the way, and then we might go to, it might be boss time, actually. Give me a sec. Okay. Ooh. Exclamation mark play. Oh, make sure you do it, yeah. One more time. Exclamation mark play to get in there. Oh, there's still like 20 minutes left. We might have time for one more. Let me see. Yeah, really soon.
What's left, you ask? Let us steal. But when worms feel.
Right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. And then we shall return. We got boss coming up. Some more dungeons. How close are you to 100 now, Jesus? Are you like, we close to like 75% maybe? All right. Final 10 seconds to enter. Here we go. Oh, 70, not bad. Not bad. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. 14 minutes. The last one took us like 10 minutes, right? It kind of depends on the dungeon, though. Like, gonna take longer or not. What do you think? Can we squeeze another in? There we go. We can always leave and go back in, I guess, if, Nightmare Portal. Ugh, barrier breakers. Why are they both barrier breakers? Reduce cooldown on kills, nice, though. That might counter the barriers a bit. I'm gonna put a timer for like 10 minutes. Just so I know when we need to like get our booties there. So we don't miss it. Just in the off chance it ends up being a long one. Okay. Oh, new potion. I'll do crit chance. Oh, lucky hit chance again. 'Cause that's pretty good for my build. Revolves around lucky hit chance, so it's both good and bad. It means when it works, and when it doesn't, it's like, eh.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own.
Slay the warden and get the key. Okay. Where are you, warden? Oh, weird. Hang on, I can show you my map. Fraction. Oh, well, when we're out of here, obviously. And then maybe we can track down the one you're missing. I know there are 3 in the PvP zones. Did you get all those? I can't remember what regions they're in. Oh, there it is. Ah, vampiric. Oh, where is the body? Ah. Alright, I'll go open the door. Oh, you're missing one as well. Okay, I'll show you guys my map after, and hopefully we can pinpoint where that missing one is. It's probably one that's kind of like hidden in a little corner somewhere. I guess. Oh, there's nothing to do there. Yeah, it's just that one. That one that's hiding from you. I think it was similar for me when I was getting them all too. There was like one in just like this corner that I missed. About 5 minutes until we need to get to the boss, so we'll just try and down fast. Yeah, my countdown's for when we need to get there by, so we need to get there and we need to be out within 5 minutes. So we've got time to get there, okay? Why can't I? Going down here. Here. Ah! Oh. Oh. Ouch. Okay, 1 minute. The Animus Carrier one's a little long. We're gonna have to hop to the next one, I think. I'll try and find it. Where are you? Why are you so hidden? Where the heck is it? It's not down here. only got a minute left. Okay, well, I think I found the last one. Ooh. Found it. Where the heck are we going? Okay, right. Down here, down here. We've got time to finish this. Just. Oh no, my ultimate! It's not ready. Damn. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of the ball. Get out of the ball. Get out of the ball. Okay. Alright. Woo! Now we run to the boss.
You have yourself a fine day.
No, first, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's my
You have yourself a fine
inventory?
day.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just sell those and then we'll go. Yeah, you're waiting for World Boss 2. We're just about to run there.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Oh, just take them all. Okay, right. It's all the way. It's here. Oh, I gotta run fast. You beat Diablo main quest already. The game's amazing and you can't wait for season 1. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Weren't the cutscenes fantastic? Like the last one, in Hell especially, was amazing. We're trying to squeeze a dungeon in there. I think we got time. There should be like a minute or 2 left. So just gotta drive fast. Ooh, no time, polar bears. Giddy up, horsey. I got a world boss to go to. Okay. Should be good. Right. Yeah, if you're not here yet, just feel free to like report to me. I'm here with a bunch of other people who are late too. Aha! Shava today, okay. Some beta vibes. A Shava here. Yes. It's okay, just let Kay panic. We can just hop on the Uber after. Yeah, they did such a fantastic job with them. Yeah, really reminiscent of kind of the Diablo 2 what do you call it? Cutscenes, yeah. They were so good. You thinking Sork or Rogue? Maybe next? I've been Necromancer and Sork so far. I'm thinking Sork for season. But I'm not 100% decided yet. I'm just leaning more towards Sork again. When all else fails, help me, Jesus. Yeah, one of us will get there. Oh, okay, it's time. Oh, not get that close to it yet. Okay, set off my skills prematurely. The booty. that was quick. We officially spent more time waiting than we did during the fight again. Alright. Boom. Nice. Back to the dungeons. I'm gonna get Jesus to 100, or at least very close to 100 if we can.
Fair trade.
Oh, 801. The rolls are not
You
what
can
I
take
want.
what's left.
I gotta get one with cooldown reduction, lucky hit chance with barrier, basic attacks. See, this one's kind of nice. The only thing that's like meh on it is the poison resistance, but everything else is good. So it's been really difficult to replace. Oh, let me just clean this up again. It's messy. You get anything good from it? Always gives me really low tier. Stormbane's Wrath can get out of here. Probably get rid of the 50s because I've been doing 60s on this tune.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
You know, I haven't seen a magic find one in a while. 45? I really wish we could just craft the, like, I could say, hey, I want to craft a, I don't know, 47, and I could just do that instead of this random roll. It's just a bit, it's tedious when you're looking for something specific. Like, right now, farming with friends, so I don't want to do anything that's, like, too crazy, but is like a, perhaps like a level or two over Jesus, so they can still get that, 46 is 100. What I want is 97. The game's like, no. You cannot have. MF? Sorry, what's MF? Oh, man. Oh, they did. Oh, that might explain why I haven't seen. I must have missed a patch note about that then. I wonder why. Though, to be fair, I was kind of curious if it was even working at all, because every magic find dungeon I had was kind of poop. Once we got one legendary, and it was at the end. Right at the very end. Oh, this is giving me, like, low... It's really hitting the low tier there. Oh, we'll just do like 48. It'll be fine. It's not cooperating today. Hold resist, not great. They're not really ideal, but no, we don't do poison resist. We don't do poison damage, so this one. The only thing that concerns me with the Sorks for Season 1 is Malignant Stones going jewelry. Right! Yes! So hopefully, the resistance changers are good enough to still, to basically make it so we don't get one-shot in, like, tier... like 65 and above dungeons is my hope. Because right now, because the resistances are not well, I don't even know if they are doing anything, to be honest. Because that's not... Oh yeah, sorry. But hopefully we'll notice the difference. Yeah, because we discussed this a few days ago, but I feel like the drop-off with the Sork in terms of defense, you start to feel it around 95. I felt pretty strong defense-wise up until that point, and then after that I felt super squishy. The more I was like pushing the sigils. Hey, how you doing, Dee? Oh, yeah, so people are doing some insane damage with insane builds right now, so she's just getting, they're getting absolutely whipped, yeah. So, there's definitely an argument in there to make them a bit tougher. There's also some broken builds right now, too, that do a lot of insane numbers when they shouldn't as well, under certain circumstances or with certain combinations. Which I assume they'll probably fix by the season, but you know, new issues will come out by then and new strong builds. So it's always going to be a bit of a cycle, but yeah, they're getting slapped. Yes, I think wasn't Necromancer the first to hit tier 100? So Necromancer you can be pretty tanky plus very strong in damage. The Sork is the one that's struggling the most with the defense, it seems. Which is a shame, because it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, some of those, and some of them are, well, the exploity ones will definitely get adjusted, I think. Others probably just balance slightly. Yes, yeah, and I've seen some fast sort kills as well with it was a while ago though, like shuffling equipment around sort of mid-fight. But yeah, even Uber Lilith's being taken down by some of the setups super fast. The problem is in PvP, there's a lot of people running stuff like that right now, so it's just incredibly spicy and unbalanced in there. But I think if they can balance it more, it'll be really fun. It's just a bit of a hot mess at the moment. Oh, why's that? Ah, yeah, so I farmed my horse when it wasn't peak time, and it was just me. Me and then this other person joined at some point, but I think they were just doing the same thing I was. We went to an event together. I let him take half the chest after I got to it first. And then when they saw me later doing the pillar to convert the gems, they looked at me and just walked away. That was nice. But yeah, a couple of gank groups going around when it gets closer to peak time, and people running around with the Mark for Blood, which I think might still be disabled right now. But yeah, best time to farm it is when it's not busy. But yeah, turning crossplay off is a good idea, because yeah, less people likely to be in then. Yeah, I managed to farm 130,000 before it got busy. So I got kind of lucky. You're welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Because I want the armor and the horse armor too. I feel quite squishy in there as well, without like really changing my build and gearing it purely towards PvP. But because it's so difficult to make to change our builds around, and we don't have loadouts or anything like that, it's just such a small part of the game to go through so much hassle for. So I wish we had the loadouts like we had in Diablo 3, so we could switch between things more easily. Even if it was limited to just like 2. Yeah, because some of them are pretty expensive, right? They're close to like over 50,000, yeah. I need a fair amount. Yeah, the ice shard could be pretty strong in there, yeah. Here. Saw one build for PvP, but it required the Shaco. You're like, this is really strong. But, unlikely to run due to the Shaco requirement.
Yourself a fine day.
Rabbit, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. One day. Right, onward. What I do like about Sork, though, is there's some pretty interesting variant builds with all the elements. So I feel like you get a good amount of choice. But we still have that problem where most people are running Fireball because there's not much else that's as good. So most builds have the Fireball first, with then a second thing that varies. So I'm curious if they're going to adjust that in Seasons, and maybe buff some of the other enchantments, because it's definitely feedback that I've seen pop up a few times. So I think it'd open up quite a few more build combos then as well. Or a third enchantment slot. Yeah, I've seen that suggestion too. Yeah, or, you know, easy fix third enchantment slot.
You have yourself a fine
Tiger,
day.
welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, did they? Ah, did they have free in one of the betas? And then it got removed at some point. Curious if they gave a reason why. I only joined the last beta, so I missed a chunk of it.
You have yourself a fine day.
Gravy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Probably made the sort. It could be, yeah. Because I feel like the salt's pretty strong, especially early on. It's just that defense issue later, you know, as you get the higher tier sigils, that's the main issue. You just become... You get hit once and like that's it. Whereas other builds, well, as other characters seem to be able to, or classes seem to be able to take a few more punches first. But it could be that, you know, we end up having to use the defense Malignant Hearts if the resistance changes don't work out the way we hope. But hopefully they'll be significant enough to make a difference there. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, for that extra damage. We passed 75 now. I'm hoping we're on like 80% the way now, Jesus. We did 2 dungeons and a boss, right?
That's a deal.
We can look at that later.
Yeah,
This is
give it
800.
over.
What are we? Oh yeah. It's not fantastic. That I'm actually just gonna sell it. It's not got what I want.
How can I help?
And we got a roll cooldown reduction as well, so no.
You can still use these.
I keep getting a nice powered amulet, but with just not good rolls for what I'm doing. Is it Helltide? Ah, 77. Okay, I was close. Helltide time! Alright, got the first chest already in the corner. There. No, yeah, just trying to find that better gear, right, for Uber Lilith or pushing the dungeons. Yeah, I still gotta get my, my necromancer's about 50 something, but I just can't decide on like what kind of build I want to run for it, so I'm not having as much fun with it right now. I think once I kind of decide what I want to do and I start building towards that, I'll enjoy it more. Towards the sword. Because I feel like you can level with it a bit faster. Where our mystery chest is. Let's get the pin on it. Seems cool enough to maybe turn the AC off. Yeah, it's cooled down a bit here now because of the rain too. But it was pretty brief storm. Oh goodness, summer.
You have yourself a fine day.
Welcome Lotto. Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for the follow. We're in kind of like typhoon season right now, so it's hot, then it rains, then it's kind of cool for a little bit, and then it becomes nasty humid. My orbs are full. I've never gotten a unique from there, so I've noticed on tier 4 I've just been less inclined to spend those. you're lucky, I guess you might get a nice ancestral with a good power, but I've never had a unique there. And that's kind of what I want to upgrade right now, just to make sure they're all over 800 as my uniques. What kind of class are we thinking of? Can recommend you a few good sites where you can either just grab a build from there, or you can sort of tweak it to your own liking. Hang on a second. No meteorite storm. Every time I go AFK, it does this. So one really nice place is Icy Veins. Oh, they actually have some really nice sort builds right now. They have a lot of the builds you'll see people running around with right now are up there. I'm on an Arc Flash setup right now. There's also Ice Shards, which is super popular right now. There's some lightning builds that look really fun. I don't see many people doing fire. And have heard some fire builds people felt were a little bit underpowered in comparison to the other types available out there. If you like a mix, Arc Flash is good. Especially for like 1 to 70, I felt like the 1 to 70 was pretty fast with it, because it doesn't require as many aspects. With Ice Shards, you've got to make sure you have the aspects you need for your mana regeneration, because if you don't, it's going to be painful. Whereas with Arc Flash, you don't really have to worry about your mana. It's always going to be full, pretty much. Oh yeah, there's max roll as well. What about that one? Yeah, there's a lot of good resources for Diablo. I like just looking at kind of builds out there and sort of comparing them and seeing where I want to like tweak things and what I find fun. So I think looking at multiple websites as well for them can be quite helpful, because you can, it can help teach you a little bit more about how things work, because if you understand how things work, what is more worth investing your points in as well, additive versus multiplicative, etc.
Have yourself a fine day.
Then it's going to be a lot easier for you to set up stuff during seasons as well, when all the Malignant Hearts come out. And also just have a better understanding of your build, so you can tweak it more easily and more powerfully as well. Ice Shards is probably a little stronger than Arc Flash right now. Arc Flash is probably a little tankier. If you like the up-close melee kind of fighting, Arc Flash is pretty fun for that, because you're just whacking, sort of whipping them with your wand. Long live welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Like I said, the resource regeneration isn't a problem with Arc Flash, so you can do the resource draining sigils super easy, like not even a problem. Whereas on the Ice Shards, you probably want to avoid those, I feel like it's just best to flat out avoid those sigils, because you're really dependent on that mana. With Ice Shards, you'll be fighting further away. So you'll kind of go in, you'll teleport in, freeze them, then run away, and then fire your Ice Shards, basically. Whereas with this setup, I kind of just stay in the middle. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna go... Oh, wait, no. The chests are gonna change soon! Where's the... I'm gonna open the chest! We're just gonna go run and do that, because it's going in 2 minutes. I was yapping, and I wasn't paying attention to the time. Yeah, the kind of like I might not get there now because I've got knocked off my horse. Yeah, it's a little the way you engage with a group of mods is similar to ice shards, you know, teleport, freeze, smash. Just the way you're smashing them is slightly different, is all. Frost Nova is on a lot of builds, probably most, because of that vulnerability that it procs. And vulnerability damage builds are pretty strong. I just managed to squeeze that before it disappears. Because it's almost the hour. I'm gonna just quickly go and get rid of, you know, clear my inventory out because we chunky. Very chunky. Yay! we like cutting the time fine there, don't we?
Very nice.
Alright, going back.
Wait your return.
Yeah, with Necromancer, there seems to be a good variety of build types you can try too as well, which is nice. But I've not had the chance to try them all yet. Alright, that chest moved to the other side. Over here. Oh my goodness, it's insane, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I've got one piece that goes up to 6,000. I'm like, it never ends. There's a point where it's better to just chuck something than keep rolling it, because it's just too darn expensive. So, absolutely agree. Not really a fan of how expensive that is. I don't know, maybe it's because, you know, the last one we played was like Diablo free, and it was nowhere near that expensive. It sucks when it's like, it's got the perfect roll, but it's missing one thing, and the price to roll it is that high. Like, I don't even know if there's a limit to that, or if it just, like, keeps going. It kind of looks like it just keeps going. Don't know if that event was just broken, or so I'm just kind of exiting and entering again to see if I can get it to... Okay, right, it's working now. I don't know what was wrong with it. But it seems good now. Oh yeah, another thing about the art flash setups as well tend to focus a lot on lucky hit chance. So you're gonna want pieces that help to increase that. But it's also slightly the downside to it as well, because it might mean sometimes you absolutely slap something, and then another time maybe it just doesn't proc. So the damage is kind of like meh. But when it slaps, which is nice. I think Ice Shards also utilizes lucky, at least a little bit of lucky hit chance too, right? Waves. This one's nice for cinders. to open another chest after this. Okay, let's go down to the next one. See if we get anything nice. I've had one unique drop from a chest on my Necromancer so far, but not on my sword. Oh, never event. We might as well get that over event up there first. The chests aren't going to change around again because it's already happened on the hour, so we can just... So we don't have to hurry. Because we've only got 2 more. Mystery ones we can open.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
I think there's free ice shard sorts here. All I can hear is just the sound of ice breaking. It's kind of nice though, like it's not a bad sound. Like I ran Corpse Explosion on my Necromancer, and one kind of downside to that was the sound just gives you a bit of a headache after a while, because it just constantly. Ooh, so many gems. Oh, there's still like 30 minutes. Ah! Oh, every sound just completely off. Music instead of Discord, gotcha. Yeah, there are definitely certain builds where they're super noisy, so I feel like that would be beneficial. here. Alright, let's see what's in the mystery chest. Head on over to the second part after this. I look like Lilith. Well, thank you. We love her. No, I'm not tall enough. Sadly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just, go. Ooh, pick that up first. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. We're gonna go pick these up first, and then we're gonna, I'm gonna head to, town, and then we'll go to the second area. Where the next chest is. Which we probably already got cinders for, to be honest. Might try some head chests after that. We should have some extras. Head and chest maybe. I want to get an 800 of that. I did get an 800 before, but it wasn't a good roll. So I would have been losing a lot of the benefits that one gives me, which was a shame.
You need steel work? Repairs? Plenty worth keeping.
Already got one of those maxed.
Good salvage.
Right. On to the other side. Game still wants you to change, isn't he? You just keep getting the fire stuff. Yeah. Game was trying that with me the whole playthrough. It was like, have you thought about fire? We're in the Pokeball. For the chest. And the more I seemed to resist it, the more the game would give me fire-related items. Oh, just in time. Ah, stuck. Oh, clear. That was close. I'm just gonna go use some of these murmuring orbs. Because we keep doing events and they keep dropping and we got no room. I doubt we'll get anything good. Is it over here? Oh. Wow, all the way up there.
Come, try your luck.
Oh, what do we want to go for? I guess we'll just try ahead.
The neck. Ah, Faith smiled, leaving so soon.
This I can sell.
Good fortune.
Oh. 5 though. Life regen. Nah. River rolls aren't good. It's so hard finding a replacement helmet. I've been looking for ages. And I just can't find I just can't find one. Let's pick the. Oh, there's an event, another event, another event on Mikara. If you want it. Ah! Oops, I looked away for a second. Yeah, we're on tier 4 right now. Tier 4 is the highest at the moment. So, 70 to 100. It's possible that it's probably going to be on the horizon at some point. It's just a question of when, really. But I know a lot of people are itching for one.
Get moving.
Alright, looking for the other chest we need now. It's like 76 where it's event after event. For Hell Tides, yeah, because you get quite a lot of cinders from some of them, so boots. Content from our boots right now. I'll check these protection ones up here. See if they're any good. Ants. Yeah. It doesn't have to start by telling personal experience over diving into the lore of the game. Do I? I mean, I did really enjoy the story for this one. All those up. What was that one? Ah, weaponry. We don't need that. We don't want it. Or a chest. I Ideally. Oh, sweet. There we go. Exactly what we wanted. So we've done all our mystery chests now, so... Oh, I'll pop back down there. It's proccing super fast, that one. Is it in the... Oh, yeah, the Pokeball. Oh, is it finished? Maybe it's showing because I'm not close to it. I'm gonna run. Okay, yeah. It's still on. Ah, there's a goblin! Hang on, there's a goblin! In here. One thing I kind of miss from Free is them opening portals to, the realm sometimes. I do miss that. Kind of exciting when they opened up. Because I went for the goblin, I missed it, but there's some stuff to pick up still. Okay, right, I'm just gonna go back. My bags are so full. Just carrying all the things. Oops, sorry. I didn't really realize that it had popped. I misread it as a countdown for the ad and not a countdown for the ad being on. Apologies. Exclamation mark play if you just want to squeeze in there. Sorry about that. I was paying a little bit too much attention to the game there, so I didn't notice it. They're gonna change it soon, so that pops up in chat for the streamer, which is gonna be very useful. Because then I don't have to have like a secondary window opened up that's like just at the bottom to keep an eye on it. It'll just tell me in chat. So I can look at it here.
Decent value.
I don't know when we're getting it though, I just know it's a feature that they're working on. Oh, I bugged out.
Skins of leather and steel. Gently used.
Alright, there we go. And then we'll head back to the Helltide in a second. I'll just be right back, yeah? Oh, yeah, sure. What is it? Oh, okay. I'll be right back, but feel free to post it in chat, and then as soon as I get back, I'll answer, yeah? I'm back. Oh, hey, Notch, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you got. So, what exactly do we do during season? So you will have kind of like in 76's seasons, you're gonna have objectives, and they're gonna unlock stuff for you. I believe there's a lot of cosmetics if you have the paid tiers. There's some free tiers as well to unlock things too. But basically it's completing those achievements and objectives in order to unlock the goodies, and then pushing your sigil tiers as well. I'm assuming there might be some sort of ranking system with those. That's what it was like in D3 at least. So this season we're getting the Malignant Heart, so it's a new mechanic just for the season. So the process of leveling up is going to feel a little bit different because we're going to have new things to play with. And then next season, it's probably going to be something completely different. There's also some story to this as well. They mentioned, and I think a few quests too. So it's a little more in-depth than Diablo 3 seasons by what I've heard about it so far. Oh, what's that pin over there? Oh, maybe that's where the chest was before. Or Tilford's, or Car's just getting a very specific one there. Yeah, cats are doing good. Jenny's been very chaotic today. Her and Nuka were little gremlins during treat time. A little bit more so than usual today. I just gotta get a bit further in. Right, we checked those. Hello, Jenny. Speaking of cat. She's like, did someone say chaos? Hi! Hi, dear Cindy Han. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi, Plasmatic, Super, J-Boy, Super Psy, AC, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow as well, J-Boy,
You have yourself a
Plasmatic.
fine day.
And Cindy, welcome. Were you playing some Diablo 2 today as well? Oh, nice. What did you get up to in game? And I would love to hear about like your main and what class you're playing and what you're planning to do for seasons 2. Hi Lukey, hi Uza, hi Ran, Nelsons, Balatas, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Bethesda games here. We also play a lot of Diablo. I'm also a Diablo partner, so we committed to the Diablo 4 here. But I'm a big fan, grew up with Diablo 2, played free as well, and now we're here, playing some Diablo 4 as well. Hi Poseidon, welcome! Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Yes, it's so addictive, right? It's very difficult to put this game down once you start it. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of Helltide, and I'm just trying to open some extra chests, because we've done all our mystery ones already. But no good drops today so far. We're also getting Kiki here to 100. So we've been doing some dungeons too. Getting everyone prepped for seasons, which is just a few days away. And also, if you guys... Oh! Hang on a second. Monsters. There's also someone else who's hiding right now. No, I didn't. No, I was sleeping. when that happened. So I kind of woke up to the chaos. Here we go. This is Jenny.
You have yourself
She's
a
our little
fine
goblin.
day.
Woo! Yeah. She was just laying on my keyboard. Oh, you found it! Yay! Whereabouts? Was it kind of in a corner somewhere? Jenny's our second youngest. We have 6 cats. And our 2 youngest are the most chaotic. Our oldest are... They're a little more chill. Where was... Oh, weaponry? I mean, if I've got nothing else to open... Yeah. So it's a little bit like living in a cat cafe here sometimes. But they're lovely, aren't you? Jenny and Nuka. Nuka is a huge Maine Coon, so like if you see him, you'll know. Are probably here the most. They like to hang out on the desk. Yes, we have 6 cats. Kind of started off where we were like, we got 1 cat and we were like, that's it. I had a friend who had 5 and we thought she was crazy. Now we have 6. So it's funny how things can turn out like that. But it's like that with cats, you know? She's convinced I'm hiding some treats somewhere, but I'm not. Yeah, I know, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we've got, this is Jenny. We've got Nuka, he's the big Maine Coon. We've got Killy, he's a black Scottish fold. We've got Philly, who's a black Russian blue. Momo, who's a Persian tort. She's very shy. It's very rare for her to pop up on stream, but if you're lucky, you might see her. She's very cute. She's very talkative. So she's always meowing into the microphone. And then we've got Jesse, who is in most of our emotes. He was our first cat. He's kind of king of the castle. But a little bit grumpy. He's also a slapper. He likes to slap over cats, if he doesn't get his way. He's great with humans, though. Just not so much with our cats. Yeah. So... and he's a little munchkin mix, so he's got these tiny little arms. But it does not stop him from giving a cat a good slap. So, yeah. That's the fam. Yeah, Bob really loves Momo. Momo's got a few fans. So we'll just go in, farm, maybe I can open some on this side. A few more, and then we'll do a dungeon. Oh, there's never a dull day. There's never a dull day. They're mostly well-behaved as well. Oh no, it was me. I was like, I had this empty puree packet on my desk, and I completely forgot that I'd put it away into the bin. Because if I don't, Nuka, when I go AFK, will pop up onto the desk and steal it, and then run off and hide it somewhere. Usually under my pillow. And he'll try and run out of the room before I get back. He's quite sneaky. We'll just try and open all the protection ones, I guess. But oh yes, also for those who don't know, because my accent can be very confusing for people. I'm British, but I don't live in England anymore. I've lived in Korea for a long time, and I went to an international school here, so my accent is very weird now. It's it's not American, but it's not British. Then there's like some Yorkshire in there, and it confuses many people. Yeah. Yeah, so we're kind of in the sort of Seoul area. It's nice. Good food here. Good food, good people. Hi, Lifeline. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. Oh, got there just in time for that. Currently in Diablo, I'm maining a sword. I originally started off playing a Necromancer. We did a Necromancer cosplay and everything.
Have yourself a fine
because they were my favorites in Diablo 3. But then I started a Sorceress, and I kind of got addicted, and my poor Necromancer is sitting at level 55 now. Or 56? Somewhere along that. As I've mostly been playing this character. Hi, Flyboy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. So I'm more leaning towards becoming Sorc again for the season. Just because the level up experience with this character was a little faster than the Necromancer. Oh, I still need more. Trying to open that. If I'm lucky, we might get a better ice heart. But I'm curious what everyone else is going to be playing for seasons. If you got a character in mind already, a class.
Have yourself a fine day.
If there's a class you've really been enjoying so far as well, I'd love to hear. Punch, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, we got a treasure goblin just chilling over here. Not for long. A lot of sacreds dropping today. Be able to open that chest now. Let's see what we get. Oh. Should be able to open it in peace now, maybe. Ooh, a couple of slides. No! It was a bad chest. There's another protection one there, though. We've got 6 minutes left. I think I can get 75 pretty easily. We just smash things quickly. Just get rid of those. My stash has 0 space left. It is completely full. It's sort of overflowing into my inventory a little bit, as there's a few things here that I might sort of switch between. It's mostly full of aspects. I cut my gems down significantly, but in Season 2, we are going to be able to put the gems in the materials, so that's going to be nice. Just the downside is we have to wait until Season 2. So, closer towards the end of the year, I think we're probably going to get that. But I'm hoping one of the things we can earn, that we could earn in Diablo 3, is like stash tab spaces, because I'm in dire need. I got no room. And I only got 2 characters. So I can't imagine how bad it is if you have more. So I know some people have been making characters just to like hold stuff as like mules. Yeah, because it's just not enough. especially for sort of an MMO type Diablo. So definitely felt the Diablo 2 nostalgia with the stat space. Because I'm constantly running out of space in the remaster as well. Okay. Just a couple more and then we can open this. And then dungeon time. Wait, last one. Then we'll go clear our bags. Yeah, the last couple of chests weren't good. But it's always a little 50-50 with the ones that aren't mystery chests. Really want to get Jesus to 100 today. We gotta be close, right? We gotta be close. $95! That's like a dungeon or two! Yes, it's happening today. Oh, if only. They did up the amount of materials we can carry, thankfully.
Live well, my friend.
That I was starting to fill up too, so I'm really glad they did that. There's not really anything I want to save. It has the basic attack speed, but it's not very good. I think I'm just gonna nuke that one.
Good.
Power's better, but it's just so hard. I need something that's over 799, but it also has lucky hit chance, basic skill, attack speed, and cooldown reduction, which is going to be incredibly difficult. Because the only, like, meh thing on there is kind of the poison resistance right now, and it's just because the resistances aren't that great at the moment, so we're better off stacking the armor and the health. When you guys are out of the Helltide, let me know, and we'll start a dungeon, yeah? Just go spend some orbs. Now I've got a bit of space.
Fate is with you, I can tell.
Just go for the headwear again.
Fate
Oh, you're outside chilling already, huh? Okay.
Truly favor you, friend.
So we're pretty much ready.
You have yourself a fine day.
Lefty, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I'll make some more incense as well. You know, I got a really good amount of beast bones from the PvP area when I was going around there. Like a surprising amount. It seems to be a good place to farm those, because you can get like the armor potions and the armor incense that way. Where is it? Ooh, health.
You have yourself a fine day.
1. Oh, why can't I find it? Oh, that's it. That's what I want. Oh my goodness, thank you, Kaboom as well for the follow, and Scorpion there too. I hope you're both having a lovely, lovely day so far. Oh, nice. We got an iron skin too. I think I just didn't make it. Yeah. What was that third one? Chorus. Oh! That's a third. It's tier 3, so we should be able to stack it.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Just gonna get rid of some of these sigils that we don't need. We'll get rid of death pulls. That. We'll do the 48s for the group. Nightmare Sigils, you've been playing solo, friends off doing their own thing, or leveling other characters. Aww. Is your, but if you already got your character to 100? I I've still got that head. I don't know which quest this head is related to. It's been in here for a while. I'm carrying a head and a twig. Hi Geek, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, well the good news is you're not missing out on the XP bonus at least then, because like, you've done it already, so there's that.
You have yourself a fine day.
Soon we cook again.
Bloomer, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I haven't had any crashes yet. I'm trying to remember. I saw a few, I know a few partners had some issues with crashing, and I'm trying to remember what exactly was happening. Are you on PC? Yeah, okay. Are you crashing at like any significant points that you can pin down? Or is it kind of just happening randomly? Nyan, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Ah, that's weird. Not that you've noticed, but it is frequent. Alt-tabbing. Yeah, a few people said that alt-tabbing was causing issues. I know on mine it just makes it go slow when I alt-tab, but it doesn't crash it, so...
Good price.
That could definitely be something worth looking into, if it's that's causing it.
You need steel work? Repairs?
I'd probably recommend, as well, giving, like, Blizzard support a bell and just telling them, like, oh, I'm crashing and it's happening quite often. And, ooh. How come I always get a good power one, but then it's just never got, like, the rolls that I want? Like, dexterity and willpower? So you can only roll one thing. So...
Fight hard,
that's disappointing.
Make the devils pay.
You were clicking out of the game, right. Ah! There was some talk about a setting to change for... try running windowed? I don't know if it's going to work with Diablo. It works with Fallout. I run windowed, so the alt-tab doesn't mess everything up. So you could try that, and see if it's any better. But yeah, there was something people were turning off when they were having that issue, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Something I just happened to read and skimmed by because it was kind of fine on my end. Alright, I'm gonna pop the next one. But yeah, definitely recommend contacting support, because at the very least they can just do some troubleshooting with you just to make sure it's not something, like, weird on your end. Like, the files need repairing or something like that. Which can happen. Nudging evade. Fire damage. Hold resistance kinda sucky, but we'll try that. Keyboard lighting related. Well, hopefully if it is, it's something that can be narrowed down. It's just a case of trying different things and seeing, like, oh, this works, this doesn't work, and trying to just narrow it down from there, I think. With PC, it's always a little more difficult because everyone's running different hardware. I know this game is a bit resource heavy on some machines more than others as well. Alright, feel free to Uber me if you're not here yet. And then I'll pop the incense. I'm just gonna have a quick look at these while I'm waiting. So I'm wanting to switch some things around, but at this point it's like you want the perfect rolls. It's so difficult. But you can only re-roll one thing. That's critical strike and vulnerable. That's quite nice. It's missing lucky hit chance. Oh, that ring's really good. The one I have on already. It's like almost perfect. Damage to distant enemies would be good if I switched to ice shards, I think. Not so much on arc flash because I'm always up close. Sometimes when you enter an instance, is that every, like, consistently? Your Twitch streams lock up as well. Oh, are you watching, like, on a different monitor but on the same computer? That's interesting. It's oh! Oh, sorry, I didn't see you go ahead of me there. Hey, how you doing, Yan? Oh, California, nice. What time is it there? It's about almost 3 p.m. where I am. Alright. Hang on, just stay there a second. I'm gonna pop these, horrors. There we go. I think, yeah, we should be able to stack all 3. Careful of the... There's the volcano, sorry, volcanic, thing in here, so... We're just gonna kind of dodge out the way of it. Oh, it was the same in beta as well. That's definitely probably worth letting support know about, just so they know it's an issue, you know? Maybe letting them know your specs. And saying like, oh, every time I enter the dungeon this is happening. So they can at least look into it. Almost 11 p. Ah, yeah, getting to midnight.
Have yourself a fine day.
Nora, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. We do love cats here. Yeah, it's never easy. It's a very cruel twist of fate that cats are so loving but live for such a short amount of time. It's very unfair. Ooh, this is it's too many wraiths. I'm gonna get the wraiths first, I think. It's a bit nasty. Oh no, they put both of you. Hang on. I'm gonna try and bring... I want you to get XP. Oh my goodness. How do I get to you? There we go. Sorry, I wanted to get to you both before I killed those, but I was having a bit of a hard time whooping you there. Okay. Aww. Well, that's the important thing, though, right? That she had a good one.
Fine day.
Oh no, yeah, maybe the volcano stuff spawned onto you. CP, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Every time I look away, I get hit by something that hits pretty hard. All right.
You have yourself a fine day.
Catholic as well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. Yeah, it's spawning quite frequently, that, isn't it? The volcanic stuff. Oh, you're welcome to if you want. Yeah. Ooh. We've got room for one more. No, Topher. They're much higher level than you, so they're gonna be hitting you a lot harder. Don't even worry about it. Oh, goodness. It's hashtag free1626. Just let me know your username so I know who I'm who I'm adding back. CP, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime there. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Do enjoy your emotes, or your badge, and of course that ad-free viewing as well. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin Hive in the chat there. For CP, thank you so much. There's someone like right outside the window right now in the car park. And I've got the window open. You're like, that foreigner that lives here, she's crazy. She's always playing the kazoo. Oh, no worries, Cindy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was lovely meeting you too. I gave you a follow, so hopefully we'll be able to repay the kindness one day as well. Thank you so much, though. Have yourself a lovely day. Or a lovely night, rather. I think it's bedtime for you, right? Now you can pull it up in game by going to social and pressing friend. Oh, because it used to be, I used to be able to see it on my profile, and then it just, yeah, it used to be here, and then it just disappeared. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh. Maybe boss? I'm kinda hoping it's boss. That's a good question. It was 31626. 31626. The timing. Oh, it is not. It is kill all the enemies, so... elite hopping, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of wraiths, though. Oh, nice. This is a great one for the slay all the enemies.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh, okay, it's just defeat the waves. Like in Skyrim, right? Oh, okay, I think that's you, right? Oh wait, no, that's Nan. I will be adding you momentarily. Okay. Good, good. I can get you both at the same time then. Oops. Oh no. I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm like doing more. Okay, no, I'm bringing you back because I care more about your XP than I care about that chest. So. I was like, do we just go for the chest or? But no, friends first. Oh, they're dead. Alright, hang on. No, it's not there. Where is it? Oh, right. I got it now. But I didn't see one from you, North. So I don't know if you accidentally added a different Munchkin there. There may be more than one. It was, 31626.
You have yourself a fine day.
Kodo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, that's it. I see you now. Here we go. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thanks, King. There we go. I think we're close to finishing this one now. Oh, there, Topher, where are you? Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, was it the rave? Oh, those two raves. I think you got a back-to-back there. Probably stuck in that big attack it does. This cell block is huge. I gotcha. Ooh. Done. Oh, what was that? Oh, come on, be better. Be better than what I have, please. We'll see. It's 800, but I gotta check the stats. Because I've had a 800 drop before, and the stats were really bad. Just gonna drop the sacred stuff, pick up. I can't really be bothered to come back, so I'm just gonna drop the sacred stuff, pick up the ancestrals, and then take these back. Because I feel like we're just a dungeon or two away from Jesus getting to 100 here. We gotta be close now. Ah! Oh, it's the worst, especially when the power's higher. And you're like, you had so much potential. But that is, yeah, kind of the problem I'm having with the helmet as well. Greater power, but the rolls are just not as good. That one's just has really, really good rolls. So it's hard to top. I've already got a staff saved. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Cooldown reduction. 7 ring. Yeah, that one where New King did not have good rolls. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at it. It's been a long time since my last one dropped. That one's 1 intel away from max. Oh, it's not looking good, is it? 2.3. So no. 99! Ah, the next dungeon's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. I think I might go Sork again. I've been playing Sork and Necromancer so far, but I feel like I can level up faster with the Sork, so I'm probably gonna do that. How does it compare to Diablo 3 or 2? I'd say it's more like 2 than 3, but it does take the best parts of 2 and 3 and meshes them together into this new game with more improvements and features as well. So if you really enjoyed Diablo 2, I think you'll get quite a lot of nostalgia from this. For sure. Yeah, the damage to stunned enemies is really bad in comparison to what we've got there, isn't it? We're just like a little bit of power.
You have yourself a
Yeah,
fine
I think
day.
on tier 4 you do have to kind of, yeah, around 70 or 80, and then the really rare, like the Shaco and stuff, they don't start dropping until 85 plus, I believe. New Scar, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. 22k. I think we can get that in a dungeon, right? This they don't exist. It certainly feels like that at times, doesn't it? Yeah, I was sleeping when the whole, like, Shaco 100% drop was happening. It's time zones. So I missed out on that. Oh, did you ever get one in Diablo 2? It's pretty low. Yeah. They're uber rares. Uber rare. Alright, we'll try this one. Yeah. There's 6 of them right now. There's probably gonna add more over time. Over here. One change I really appreciate is the ability to fast travel to the dungeons now. Because I've actually had a few issues in the past where, like, I was traveling to the dungeon and I'd get, like, really insane rollbacks and I wouldn't be able to make it to the dungeon door because everybody trying to get to the dungeon door just kept getting rolled back. But when we fast travel here, I can go straight in. I don't have to deal with that if the servers are having a bad day. Dakron Hulkin, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. No, it wasn't. No. So we're keeping the current one. Yeah, same as last time. Power was a little bit higher, but everything else was kind of... Unfortunately. That's kind of the story, though, when you get to, like, 95 plus. It's a lot of that. Oh, this item has high power! Yay! Oh, but the stats are awful. Alright, let's go! Incense is still gonna last for a tiny bit.
Please.
I'm sure they'll be fine and they won't explode into demons. Nope, they exploded into a demon. Okay. Every time. We stream it pretty often. Most days, I would say. We usually start off with Fallout and then we stream some Diablo. We might switch it up a bit sometimes depending on sort of like community feedback as well. And oh, did you get it? Yay! We gotta do a party time for Jesus getting to 100. Hang on. We stream a lot of 76, but we also stream 4 and New Vegas sometimes. I'm trying to remember what our last New Vegas playthrough was. I think it was either early this year or last year. And I made the mistake of letting chat choose what we were gonna do there. Okay, right. We'll have a quick party time for Jesus getting to rank to level 100, okay? Hi Fate, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. But yeah, Diablo 4, totally worth playing it. It's a lot of fun. Okay, 1 second. You ready? I'm gonna kazoo for you as well, Jesus, yeah? Here we go. To celebrate Jesus hitting level 100, feel free to hype in chat. Oh, we'll also be playing Starfield this year. There's plans for Baldur's Gate next month. Because there was a surprising amount of people saying they wanted to see it. There's also some Twitch integration too, so it should be fun. And Cyberpunk DLC for a few games we planned. We got a couple of horror games. We've not quite decided what we're doing there, but there should be some horror games in October. But Diablo and Fallout are main staples now, so they're always kind of going to be around. All right, we ready? Here we go. There we go, Jesus. Congratulations! On level 100 there. We did it! Oh my goodness, Yan as well, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 there. I really appreciate that and hope you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you so much. Enjoy your badge, your emotes, and that ad-free viewing too. Get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Nyan as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You're gonna be going all in for season 1? Nice. The plan is, so my schedule usually, I'll use American times because I know a lot of you are on that side of the world and not, and not my side of the world. Sorry, that was like, what's happening? Because it teleported me. What we're doing for this week when the season starts. So likely the 20th will just be Diablo on that day. Usually I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, but instead we're gonna stream Tuesday, Thursday with a 2 a.m. start for me.
You have yourself a fine day.
Because it starts on my Friday at 2 a.m. So we're gonna be here when the server's alive, get everyone set up into groups. We also have a clan, by the way. We're hashtag MJM. If anyone wants to join, and it'll be, you know, find people in the community that you can group up with, especially for seasons, because you're gonna get more XP if you're in a team. As well, you want team and potions. Very important, as we'll be starting that grind on Thursday. Oh, this way. I'm a little bit behind. Thank you so much for the follow, Lord. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Hi, HBG. How's it going? Grab that sigil while I'm here. Yeah, usually on the weekdays we stream at 2 p.m. ET, and on the weekends I stream at 6 p.m. ET. The weekends are to make the times a little easier for, especially like our European followers, while not being inconvenient for our American followers at the same time. Oh, we're in the boss already. Sorry. Dilly-dallying. Bada-boom. Go. Nice. How do I convince my girl to dye her hair? I definitely don't recommend blue because it's incredibly hard to get out if you dye it blue. Pink's okay. Pink isn't gonna be a nightmare if you like pink. But blue, get in that out. Blue and green are really bad for some reason. Oh, that one I saved to look at earlier.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, now I'm just getting overloaded with 800 items to check out, but... So, I got all this stuff to go through later. These were my old items. I think I can get rid of those now. I'm pretty satisfied with what we've got at the moment, so I think I'm just gonna nuke those. I always keep them for a little while, just in case. It's a shame we lost the lightning critical strike, though, because that was nice. Imprinted.
There's that.
Mm. Oh, they look the same. Wait, no, the cooldown's 10. And it's 11 on there. I don't think it's calculating. Is it calculating that properly? How is it 0.1% more when it's 11.8%? Oh, mine's completely full too, yeah. Yeah, it's not enough. It is not enough. Does it depend? No, even if you're blonde, the thing with blue is it stains. To get to this kind of blue, you would have to go blonde if you were brunette. Because the way a lot of the vibrant colors were, like blue and pink, yeah, you would probably have to bleach your hair first. If you got a light brown, you might be able to get away with like a red. But yeah, for like unnatural colors, if you're a brunette like me, you definitely have to bleach it. Oh, I have 2 slots left. 3 slots. 4. Okay. Got a little bit of space, not much. Dark gray, and you had to bleach it first too. Ooh. Yeah, gray can look nice. Anything unnatural. Oh gosh. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, we just gotta get that break out of the way. It's just about to pop, so. What did I just, I accidentally closed the window. I'll, give me a sec. Let's start the race first so you can just kind of pile in, yeah? Exclamation mark, play and chat to join. We just pop this on while the break's on, so you don't miss a thing. Try and get the cats to come say hello after this. I gotta get some more puree treats tonight, though, because we're out. So I'll order some, and hopefully they'll come tomorrow morning. Turn your girlfriend into Lilith. She has horns instead of hair. Alright. Oh, did it? I think it might have started playing it already. Here we go. You would. No cap. We all stand Lilith here. It's okay. In the end, it would just turn blonde and stay like that for longer. Yeah, because also with a lot of those colors, they fade very quickly. I had pink once and it faded pretty fast. So it's a lot of re-dyeing if you want to keep it. Re-dyeing and bleaching roots. Oh, it is getting warm here now again, and it's 3 p.m. No wonder. Yeah, it is too warm. Yeah, oh yeah, if you go get it done at the salon, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. And with bleaching, if you've not done it before, it's better too, so you don't fry your hair. And don't bleach your eyebrows. Or at least if you're gonna lighten them, don't leave it on too long. Made that mistake once. Looked like I had no eyebrows. Just went completely white. I think we might not win this round because there's too many bananas on the track. We not got a chance. Oh wait, is that? Drunk with Jesus was #1 for a second. There's a chance. There's a chance we could win it. Yeah, that second track of races, it's just every round is just bananas, 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 bananas. Do you see how many bananas are falling? That's ridiculous. And then the bots have some immunity against it in comparison to us as well. So they can just like drive straight through them. Diablo is amazing, so is Mommy Lilith. He's got the I don't know about that. It's pretty hard to top Lilith. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one today, Liriel.
You have yourself a fine day.
Very welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, beat him, Jesus. Get him. Oh, good lord. Oh no! That's the second round, and we've lost some rankings again. Ooh, they're rough. But yeah, this week our schedule is a little bit weird because we've got to adjust for the Diablo season, and I've got a trip to Osaka at the end of the week. So the 20th stream will probably be kind of long. We'll probably be streaming into the morning, into the afternoon, which will hopefully make up a little bit of lost time from the weekend as well. But I will update everyone on the Discord and Twitter with exactly what schedule changes are, just to make it easier for everybody. And on those days where there usually would be a stream, but there won't be, I'll put a notification in chat too. So if you miss the Discord and the Twitter, but you happen to come to chat when the stream usually starts, you'll see that. I'm gonna see Alice 9. They're, a J-rock band I used to listen to when I was in middle school. But they're disbanding soon, so they're doing a final tour, so I'm going to the last 2 concerts. Just to tick off one of 15-year-old Kay's dreams there. Relive my youth momentarily. Before another thing from it comes to an end. So I'm really excited. And then the next, we get to stay, it's a really short trip this weekend, so we're going for the concert on Sunday, and then on Monday we've got like a little bit of the day to just look around Osaka before we go to the, back on the plane. More like 16 or 15, I think, when I first discovered them. Oh, Lord. Yeah, middle school. When I was 15. Oh, yeah, I will, don't worry. Don't worry. I won't go too crazy on the 20th, I promise. You have? Really? Wow, I don't know many people who know them anymore. So usually I'm just like, yapping to iHope or Ellie about it. This is a long match. Good lord. Oh, we got a chair here. Why couldn't I not sit on a chair when I want to sit on a chair, but when I don't want to sit on a chair, I can't sit on it? It's just so... Of course they did. Jesus, I moved our butts there. I just wanted to see. Usually, I just cut back to the feed when the adverts are done, but I wanted to kind of see the ending there. Kitty takeover. Yeah, we'll see. 50 bots beat because the banana. It's OP bananas is what it is. Let's see if we can call any of the kitties here. That's Jenny. Jenny! Okay. Oh, good girl. I didn't even have to tell you to sit then. You just, nope. There you go. Trying to eat my hand. I don't know where. Nuka doesn't usually come up here for the biscuits. He only comes up here for the puree. See if we can get him here, though. And sort of trick him. Yeah. Please. No, I'm Sword. But Jesus got to 100 today. Nuka! Come on. No, oh, he knows it's just a packet. Nuka! Come on. Let's see if I can bring him up here. Come here. Oh, you're massive. Oh, you're so big. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're one huge kitty. Squishy. Squishy is the word. The defense really drops off, and that's like where they suffer the most right now. Okay, Jenny, you can have one, and then I'm gonna give Nuka one, right? There you go. Keep her busy. This our youngest Nuka, who's also the biggest cat now because he's a Maine Coon. Don't eat. Why are you trying to eat his ears? She's such a goblin today. Yeah, that's like the second time she's trying to nibble his ears today. Nuka, you're bigger than her. Ooh. He's like, right, I'm out of here. Oh, Nuka, yeah. He's still growing, too. It's crazy. Oh, okay, so we'll probably finish off here, because we're gonna go longer for the seasonal streams this week. So we don't want to go too crazy today, but thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow at around 6 p.m. ET, hopefully. I've had a lot of technical issues this week, so I'm hoping we can be here at 6 p.m. ET today. Tomorrow, sorry. Which is usually when we start. Please feel free to follow me on Twitter, and we're also on Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. I stream about 5 days a week. You can find the schedule on Twitter and on Discord as well. If you are on Discord and you're subbed, don't forget to link your Discord and your Twitch together so you can get access to that sub section too. We also have a V-Rising server for subs, so if you're subscribed, you get access to that and you can play whenever you want. It's open all the time. Oh, it's a late lunch for me now, I think. Late lunchtime. Let's go pass on a raid first, though. Before we go. But thank you so much for all the love today as well. And the lovely hype train. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see where we're going. Oh, the lovely Locke is playing some Final Fantasy right now. Let's go say hi to Locke. I think they're playing the online one today. Thank you. So we'll go raid the lovely Loctavian, who is a friend of ours from the ESO streams. Do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are wonderful. And a follow if you enjoy their content too. I will see everybody tomorrow. Take care, look after yourselves, and I'll try and set up our schedule for this week tonight, if everything's fine. As I mentioned before, Tuesday could be a little bit weird. It kind of depends on the day before, because we've got a lot of errands to run for the Japan trip. So as long as we finish before 6 p.m, I can stream at the early 2 p.m. ET time. Otherwise, we're gonna have to just stream a little bit later. But that's for Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow there, Santana. I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me again. As always.
Have yourself a fine day.
Alistair as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for all the follows today as well. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!